Big Bear weather, and more. Wow, they're already all back on there. No way. That's awesome, guys. Thank you guys for being there. That's crazy cool. Let's just make sure that it's working. All right, guys. The chat's going to connect in a second. I hope you can hear me. Yo, Christian, what's up, dude? What's up, Craig? Can you guys hear us okay? I just had to restart. What's up, G? Moonridge, how you doing? I just went through Moonridge again, and there was some snow falling over there as well. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, K-Jack. Flying Stone. Not on my end, it didn't, Flying Stone, but it is now. What's up, Armando, Olivia, and Craig? Seriously, man. Man. So many incredible supports right here, right now. This is fantastic. I love it. I love it. Don't forget, guys, as soon as the first snowflake falls from the sky that I see, when we get a break in these storms, then I'm going out to catch the first snowflake every time. And there's definitely a few snowflakes out there. It's going to get a little bit heavier as the night goes on. Hello, Victoria, and welcome. And Moonridge says, Rachel, your commentary, what's it say? Was awesome. Bear, where's the tap at? Holy moly. My friend, ever since I started getting or doing merchandise for the channel, I'm just wearing all my Big Bear weather and more stuff. But wow. Wow, Bear. That, I mean, that's still basically my favorite stuff. What's up, Killers fan? How you doing? Lena V, how you doing? It's raining in Lawndale, huh, Craig? Well, good, man. Just stay inside. Be safe. A Rat Rex says rain starting in LA. That always means snow and big. That's right, my friend. Man, it's good to have you guys here. For those of you who don't know, I just went out to do a video. It'll be uploading soon. Just on the newest snow falling. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Welcome to the live feed. I know you guys probably get annoyed with this stuff, but do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. And the only reason is because as soon as the live feed starts, the more likes right away, the more the algorithm will push this video. And I'd love this video to just go as far and wide as possible. All right, so give me a second. Let me, I'm at the computer real quick. Flying Stone, stick your foot in the lake and let us know how cold or warm it is. Okay. I'll tell you what, why don't you cruise up here, brother, all the way from Carpinteria, and why don't you let us know? I'd be honored to get your take. But you look like a big, tough dude, so no matter how cold it is, it's probably going to be super warm for you. Bear says, I have some tap-out gear for you. Whenever I go up there, I will message you to meet you and give it to you. Dude, really, brother? Bear, thanks, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. I love tap-out stuff. And Christian says, just want to say, what's up, man? Have a good night, brother. Hey, Christian, you too, man. Thanks for checking in, dude. And Bonbin says, is this live going to be on 24 hours? This one's going to end at about 10 in the morning. And then the next one after that's going to start as soon as the big part of the storm tomorrow evening starts to come through. And then we'll be doing 11 hours and 30-minute segments of the live feed throughout the big part of the storm. And I don't know why I think Bonbin is my buddy Casey, but it's probably not. I don't know why I was thinking that. K-Jack, raining in Riverside. Sweet, dude. Flying Stone. Come up here, Flying Stone. Tell us about the lake, man. Come on, bro. Alright, hang on, guys. I'm just trying to... Oi. Alright, well, we are live. Hang with me for a moment, y'all. Hang on. Oops. It's February 3rd, 2024. Everything, I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. What's up, Ed Del Carmen? Good to have you here. Armando Frias, how much snow are you guys expecting? I think by Tuesday afternoon, if everything works out, we could have just under 1.5 feet. I'm thinking we'll probably see 1 foot total by the end of Tuesday, but we'll see. Everything says upper moonridge is like 7,000, 7,500 feet, maybe 1 to 2 feet for them. I agree with you, everything. Jeez, everything. You know what you're talking about, dude.
You know everything.
And Aini Tiny, welcome to the channel. Where's that flag from? Where's that flag? Oh. I don't know why I can't figure it out. But let me know, because anyone out of the country, I'm always like super excited to have you here. Super duper excited. Let's see here. Hang on, y'all. I'm doing the best I can to get back here so I can go sit and chat with you guys for a while. I'm really starting to feel tired for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's see here. Snow will likely drop Monday night with colder air behind the system. That's low. Absolutely everything, dude. You are literally spot on, dude. Spot on. You're 100, bro. Not 99 or 98, bro. You're absolutely 100, my brother. Well, everything. I really appreciate seeing other people excited about this stuff, just like I am. Bond bin. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think this YouTube thing, at least, like, honestly, for another 10 years, will be able to really help pay any bills. But I'm very passionate about it, so I don't mind all the effort because I love doing it. And if I'm able to make money here, just through the YouTube ad revenue and stuff, that would be amazing. Yeah, of course, I would definitely quit my regular job, but I love that too. So either way, I get to wake up every day and say, heck yes, I get to live this life today. But I really appreciate that question, Bonbin. But I have to be smart about it. Trust me, I'd like to quit my other job, but you know, I again, it's since it's not something that bores me and I enjoy doing it, I have no problem continuing to do it. But yeah, I figure probably a little past 2030, at the rate that this channel's growing, that should be close to the time where I could start making enough from ad revenue to like at least pay my rent, which is less than $600 a month, guys, for my whole place. It's like I got hooked up here, but that was every place up here. 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom houses up here when I moved up here in 2015 were like $700 a month, you guys. It was shocking. Now those same houses are like $1,800 a month or more. So since I've lived here the whole time, since the price got hiked up big time, they haven't raised our rent, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah, hopefully, Bonbin, someday I can just focus only on this YouTube channel and not have to worry about anything else. Susan, every day truly is a gift. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Fuchs? Our brother Alex is on here. My boy from Anacrime. What arm? Thing home, how do be? Right back at you, my friend. A few flakes falling on the Eagle Cam in Big Bear, and there's a few flakes falling here too. But on the drive that I just did, I went to the second snowiest part of town, the very top of Sugarloaf, and then we drove through Upper Moon Ridge to get to Bear Mountain. So we drove through the snowiest part of town again, and there's a little bit more snow falling over there. Yeah, Cindy, you're a good elevation up there. And as a matter of fact, I think we just drove by your place on this video. I took the whole sheep horn, so hopefully you'll be able to see. So Alex, how you doing, man? How's your kids? How's your wife, brother? Hey, Walla. Well, you're very welcome. So Walla's name is Gloria. Okay, well, you are very welcome, Gloria. Thank you very much. Yeah, everything. I'm really impressed with your knowledge about our town, brother. You sound like a local. No joke about that. Bonbin, what a darn good question, dude. So the coldest temperature I've seen, I have it on video. Imagine that. I think it was maybe 6 or 7 years ago. I think I recorded minus 12 degrees in Baldwin Lake. That was well before I had these Subarus. So that was a long time ago. Yeah, I think it was minus 12 degrees. I mean, guys, that was so cold. Like, it was so cold. And right on, Alex. See you tomorrow, bro. Man, I'm going to have to find a way to at least get a way to shake your hand and give you a big hug, man. Tomorrow's going to be crazy for me, but make sure you hit me up once you're in town, bro, okay? Everything, someday you could be a local. You really could, man. Hey, thanks, Alex. Tell your whole family I said, what's up? And G, yes, that is very cold. Minus 12, that was very cold. I think last year I recorded 0 degrees one time, over in Baldwin again. We've had quite a few below 0 times, but like maybe three below or four below. No, Pim. Let's see. Walla, the Eagles are going to be fine. They're going to be totally fine. I'm not worried about it at all. John's Feed and Pet Supplies wants to visit from Huntington Park. Right on, man. Well, I would hope that you would get up here as soon as possible, my friend. We got some good snow coming, and it's a lot of fun to play in, and just brings out a lot of great feelings inside. It's a very peaceful, serene experience. It really is. How are you doing, John's Feed and Pet Supplies? Pimp, you are annoying me right now. Excuse me, big guy. Hey there, Wellesley. The Eagles at first, I thought they meant the group. That's funny. Cindy says everything and all your viewers move on up. We'd love to have you. Amen.
Oh,
Thank you for saying that. And Lalila Durnford, do you pass Jackie and Shadow's nest? Do you know where it is? So I know approximately where it is. I do pass that area often, and I try to always point it out, you guys, over in the Fawnskin area. And I know there's a certain location I can drive to and then look at certain landmarks and figure out exactly which tree they're in. But I haven't done that yet. That's a great question. What were you saying, baby?
That RJ, the one that has the girlfriend who has the same name as me, Rachel.
Yeah.
RJ and
Yeah,
Rachel, they
yeah.
were on here earlier, and he says
No way.
he loves what you're doing with the channel and to tell you hello.
Oh, I would have loved to.
I'm sure
to have
he's
said
still
hello.
here, RJ, if you're still
No,
here.
he's not. Oh, like on the channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he ended up moving down.
Yeah, RJ, if you're still watching.
And then Wellesley
almost
says,
forgot to
you
say
remember
hello.
the Eagles. Of course I remember the Eagles. I love the Eagles. The Eagles' Greatest Hits album is still one of my favorite albums ever. Von Bin, does Big Bear get colder than the Sierra Nevada mountains? Not even close. Not even close. Another great question, though. Another great question. The coldest this town has seen, I think, was in like 1979 or 1980, or at least the coldest on record. And records have only been being kept for like just over 100 years or so for most places. So like that's why anytime there's record heat or record cold, people blow it out of proportion. Like, oh, the world's falling apart. No, it's we haven't even kept records for like any amount of time in terms of how long this Earth has actually been here. So I think it was minus 28 degrees in like 1979. Which means that it had to be close to 0 degrees in San Bernardino. Can you believe that, babe?
Wow.
Oh, where do you guys go for? What's up, Andrew? Where do you guys go for a good burger? I'd say, for me, Fire Rock in the Village is a fantastic place to go. I like Fire Rock or Mountain Munchies over by Stater Brothers. They have a pretty darn good burger.
Yeah, Mountain Munchies is good, and Get the Burger is pretty good. They make them right then and there.
It's all frozen stuff. I mean, it's yeah. It's not like they like mold the burgers out of fresh hamburger meat and stuff.
Most of the stuff up here that you're eating is gonna be frozen because they got to bring it up the mountain and it's got to be preserved for however long it takes for them to make it. Right, babe?
In most cases, yeah. But it's just another road. But that's why In-N-Out doesn't have a restaurant up here, because they can't guarantee freshness. If the town gets snowed in and they can't bring the truck up one day, then it defeats the whole purpose of what they're trying to do. So that's why we don't have an In-N-Out burger up here. Wellesley, right? Yeah, and then you like all the record cold stuff that we had last year down the mountain, and all the snowfall like all over San Bernardino and Redlands and stuff. Not much of a big deal was made of that. Not much of a big deal, but if it was record heat, oh my gosh, it would be just the biggest news ever. But every year, guys, there's record heat and record cold all over the world. But again, we've only been keeping steady records throughout the globe in most more sophisticated technological places for maybe 130 years or so. I mean, that's no time at all. But yet, people freak out over certain records. It's crazy. Walla, yes, Fire Rock has great burgers and dog friendly on the I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Walla. Thank you for letting us know.
Ow.
Fire Rock, guys. Once again, that's my favorite burger joint up here. Yeah, it's in the village. Great location. And again, fantastic burgers. And you can bring your dogs there on the patio. It's fantastic.
Cool.
Thank you, Wellesley. I appreciate that. You're so right, Nick. And G says at Mount Lake over here was minus 30, coldest in Virginia. That is so cold. That is so cold. I know Mount Washington has received some. I can't remember what state that's in, but I think it's somewhat near you on the eastern seaboard. They've had the fastest recorded wind in the United States, and they've got like some sort of a building on the top where meteorologists and some other scientists will get to go stay for a few days in some ridiculous conditions up there. What's up, MZ Subia? Tell Ernie I said hello. Well, Wellesley, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it.
I think that's Ms. Zubia.
And Bonbin, is the road to Mount Baldy more dangerous than the road to Big Bear during snowy conditions? Dang, you're asking a lot of great questions. I would like to see the snowfall during the storm. Good question. I have to be honest, I don't know, because I've only been up to Mount Baldy once in my entire life, and that was maybe 15 years ago before I lived here, driving from the beach to go skiing. So I do not know. I don't even remember that road if I tried. Flymestone, you know what? I sometimes crave a nice Burger King burger, but unfortunately we don't have that either. We've got double the price McDonald's, double the price Taco Bell, double the price Jack in the Box. I'm telling you guys, like, it's very expensive to eat up here, very expensive. For my regular meal up here that I used to get when I was eating that stuff all the time, it was maybe for my 2 double cheeseburgers, large fries, and a large Sprite. It was like $15 or something, $16 maybe. Down the hill, I can get that for about $8.50 or $9. It's crazy. Ernie, bro, what up? I hope you're feeling okay, man. Guys, Miss Zubia 15 and her husband Ernie and their children live over right on top of the village right there. They're right in the village. Great location. Yeah, definitely, guys. We are gonna definitely link up, and I've been thinking about you guys a lot. I really hope you can find a way to stay up here. That would it just always seems like my favorite people and all the good people end up moving off this mountain, and it's just such a bummer. Marvin P, bro, that used to be my burger for a long time, especially back in my party animal days. The ultimate cheeseburger, bro, with extra cheese, extra bag, or the ultimate bacon also. Just so bad for you, but so yummy. Bonbin asks, how often do I go down the mountain? I'd say for work-related stuff, maybe once a month. When I first moved here, I didn't know anybody. I was 100 miles away from any family. I was kind of an outcast from my family because I had a lot of problems. But I've manned up about it and faced my problems and tried to fix my side of the street here. But when I first moved here, I was driving down almost every single day. Literally about this time of night, you guys, I would just drive down Highway 38 just to drive down and then come back up Highway 330 and Highway 18 just for the drive. And I would listen to like classical music and stuff because it was just so soothing. But I was even more depressed than I am typically today. And so I would drive all the time, just drive all around this mountain range. Sometimes I would take Highway 18 on the backside all the way down, and then once I got to Lucerne Valley, I would head towards Palm Springs back there, and then cut down to the 10 freeway, take the 10 all the way up to like Ukaipa Boulevard, and then take Highway 38 back up just to drive. Pretty awesome stuff. And I'm missing a lot of comments because I don't shut up. So let me see here. New Hampshire, G. That's right, New Hampshire. And then let's see, Flying Stone. McDonald's is bringing back the double Big Mac for him. No way, bro. It's probably gonna be a $20 burger up here, man. It's ridiculous.
I really
MZ
love their
is doing okay.
what's the barbecue one?
I know you're trying, you guys, and that's to Ernie and MZ. I'm not sure, baby. Like, that place where we ate like 2 weeks ago.
The McRib. No,
Ew.
the McRib.
Ew,
I really like the McRib. I know not a lot of people do, but it reminds me of like elementary school, and they used to give you a McRib in one of those foil things. I don't know if you guys ever had that in elementary, but those are so good, and they're just a limited time only. And I swear, when they brought them up here, they lasted maybe less than 4 weeks, and I was so disappointed because, oh my god.
I'd
they're so
rather
yummy.
eat my dog's food, to be honest.
Here, let me boil you some up.
Well, I mean, I'm not choosing the option right now. Let's see here.
Dan was saying that you were really looking forward to the salmon that I was going to make the other day, and then I never ended up making it. So I'm going to make you some, okay?
Okay. That's
I feel
wonderful,
bad
babe.
about that.
Thank you, baby. All right, Susan. So what's on the ultimate cheeseburger? There's a few different cheeses, some of Jack's sauce. It's just not with all the extras on there and stuff. It's basically just a greasy, yummy cheeseburger, and it's like I think there's a few patties on there also. As I said, a few different types of cheese. It's fantastic. And then Jason, what's up, Jason, brother? Jason San Jacinto. What did Dan say? Hey Nick, I was watching the Jackie and Shadow Cam, and you never hear traffic in the background. It sounded like your Subi. So I was on the complete other side of town, so that definitely was not me. It's an imposter. Definitely an imposter. And Jason says, hello, Nick and Rachel. Hope you're doing well. Well, I hope you're doing well too, bro. Always hope you're doing well. Yeah, you know what? Some people, MZ, are just not fans of it. You know, are you talking about the McRib or the ultimate?
She's talking about the McRib.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I would like it because it seemed like a lot of people like it, and they get so excited when the McRib's coming back. But it's just
I don't know what it is. I love them, and then the onion they add to it, and oh my gosh, it's so
Devin
good.
Squid, love the content from you. You keeping me more updated than my weather app. Can't wait to hit the slopes. Devin, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do the best I can for you guys. I really do. I've been doing it for 9 years. Never missed a single storm. I don't even get to leave town and vacation because I'm always worried that I'll miss like a drop of rain or just a single snowflake. And I'm so obsessive about this channel. I'll never miss that. You know there's a problem if we have a big storm and there's no video coming out from me. Immediately be concerned. No kidding. But that day shouldn't come for a long time. Beans, hello, my friend. Now, if someone else who has the name Franks pops up, then that's gonna be crazy cool. Good to hear from you, Beans. Sorry, Flying Stone. The big fish sandwich at Burger King, Dan, that just doesn't sound that great. I love Wiener Schnitzel though. I love Wiener Schnitzel, bro.
I'm laughing at Miss Zubia's. She says it tastes fake, like it's not real ribs, lol.
It's not.
I was just gonna say, most likely it probably isn't, but I don't know what it is. My taste buds like it.
My grandpa used to get that Polish sandwich all the time at Der Wiener Schnitzel. Der Wiener Schnitzel. They took off the der and just left the Wiener Schnitzel. Alright, Polish sandwich. Oh my gosh, so good. I'm going to have to throw some hearts at that one too. That's a darn good one. Let's see. Wellesley, I'm happy to see those epic blue lights tonight on the tree at your house. Well, thank you. Thank you. Aren't they phenomenal? There are 4 trees right there that we got all these blue lights put on, but the tree behind the one straight ahead that you guys can see has a bunch of lights on it too, but for some reason those are not working, and it's really frustrating. I'm gonna have to get those replaced. It's just, as you can tell, a pain in the butt to get all those lights going and just keep them going. Let's see here.
Christine Denise, it's good to see you on here. I remember you. 1010 with Rachel. See, she's a McRib lover. She got sick off of one, but ate one a couple years back and decided she missed them.
Oh, that's cool. Hey Beans, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And then Bonbin asks, "Are you a Big Bear celebrity?" Look, I hope this doesn't come out as pompous or like conceited. I swear, guys, every day that I go out, every single day, someone's always coming up to me saying, "Oh my gosh, I watched your YouTube channel. I love it, I love it." And I'll tell you what, it makes me feel so good. But it's every single day. Today, 3 different couples. 3 different couples. And Rachel, at one of the Airbnbs that she was cleaning, one of the little girls, tell them the story.
Yeah, a little girl recognized me. She was so excited to see me. She was like screaming. And then she was saying, "It's Rachel." And her dad's like, "Who the heck is Rachel?" She's like, "Oh, remember Dad?" And then she showed him and he's like, "Oh." It's really cool.
Yeah,
It's
super
super
cool.
fun to be noticed, but at the same time, I get a little nervous.
Thank you, Wellesley. And then X-Team Denise. Oh yeah, so she's the one who was talking about the McRibs are pretty darn delicious. I got food poisoning from them once. So yeah, okay, that's what you're already saying, babe. Food poisoning answered my question from Subia and Ernie over there.
She's saying
Aria.
she's good on that.
Hey buddy, here we go. Hopefully a nice 2024 snow event. I'm right there with you, Aria. I sure hope so as well. And a Rat Rex, vegetarian here, who freaks out over the McRib. I miss it desperately. Man, seriously, guys. I mean, that seems like one of those foods where you either love it or you absolutely hate it. There's no middle ground. I mean, there's no middle ground there. Can you guys see those snowflakes coming down? There's a couple coming down, and it should start.
I saw it. I saw some
pick up quite a bit.
left for like a few seconds. Looked like it was coming down out there.
Yeah, on the video that I'm uploading right now, there was snow, for sure. And Wolfsbane, our friend from Great Britain, guys, check out his channel. He does paranormal stuff, and he's got all the devices to catch sounds and video and all that stuff, and he goes to the scariest places that I just don't know how you have the cojones, bro. But I admire it a lot. I love what you do. Check out his channel if you guys like to watch the paranormal stuff. It's starting to snow more and more now, guys.
I'll definitely check that out before I go to sleep tonight. I love paranormal stuff.
Pretty good. Thank you, Beans. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. And Dan says, Stater Brothers, Polska, kielbasa, rye bread, pickle spears, mustard, make your own. Dang, Dan. Dang, Dan. You sound like you eat well, my brother. Bonbin, you are legend. Oh, man, thank you. I honestly never, ever expected, people to see me and be excited to see me or anything like that. Like it's a really great feeling, because I know at one point in most of our lives, not all of our lives, but at one point most of us want to be like a professional singer or athlete or this and that, just to feel what it's like to be famous for five minutes. And up here I get that feeling. If I leave the mountain, no one would know who I am, but up here, because so many people who watch this channel actually come up here and own property up here. So, yeah, I get it every single day, and a lot of days, multiple times per day. It's absolutely awesome. I take a lot of pictures with people. It feels really good, and I'm very, very blessed. I mean, there's no question about that. And Wellesley, yes, you know what? I'll tell you what. The rewards have been these relationships that you see right now. There's nothing greater that could ever come from this channel or anything in life than these good friendships where we're always looking out for each other, trying to help each other any way we can. This is a beautiful, beautiful place to be. We really do have a beautiful family here. I am super, super lucky. And as I said earlier, hopefully someday, maybe in 6 to 10 years, the channel will start to help me pay some bills and stuff through the ad revenue. But again, guys, I get to wake up every day and I say, heck yes, I get to do this today. I'm my own boss in my life. No one tells me what to do or when to be to work or this and that, and that's a huge, huge, huge blessing. Also, what I started up, what I ended up doing was chasing the happiness instead of chasing that dollar, right? And once I found that happiness, everything else is so much easier to deal with. Yet I still suffer with a lot of depression, but you guys helped me through that. I mean, what we're doing right now is so therapeutic for me, and you guys genuinely care. I love each and every single one of you so dearly. Let me get back to these comments here. Hey Dante, my bro. Please pray for me, guys. I put in an application for a digital marketing position for Sophie Stadium. Hopefully, I get an interview. Anyway, hope all is well. Big Bear family and Nick, my brother Dante. We will definitely be praying for you, man.
We are praying for
You're
you.
you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that job, man. You are a good dude. You've always been super positive here. Always make me feel really good. Bro, you're gonna get that job. And when you do, please, if there's no live feed, send me a message to let me know that you got the job.
And yeah, and when you do the Lord is going to bless you with that job, and when you do get it, you are going to be the best at it.
All right.
Amen.
Flying Stone. Nick, you're saying that because you want to go for fast food. No, bro, I just ate some Indian food, so I don't want anything right now. I just had some chicken tikka masala with some naan. Chicken tikka masala with some naan. And then, let's see. Yeah, Dante, you're gonna get it, brother, for sure. No question about it. Bonbin says, does Big Bear have haunted places? Can you share any spooky stuff you've seen on your drives? Bonbin, I actually have a couple videos driving through the paranormal part of this valley, which the whole valley does have paranormal stuff to it. But we went to Wilbur's grave in Holcomb Valley at like midnight or 1 in the morning. It's an above ground grave, like right in the middle of the street. It's a trip, man. You type in Wilbur's grave, Wilburs grave, on my channel here, and check out that video, and then also type in the word paranormal Big Bear, and one of my videos should pop up also on the Holcomb side. I've heard stories and stuff, but I've never personally seen anything. I've always wanted to, but I've never seen anything. And Wolfsbane says my paranormal one that Nick is on about is Wolfsbane Explorations. So yeah, his paranormal one is Wolfsbane Explorations, but Danger Wolfsbane Gaming is another one of his channels also, and his gaming channel is picking up some steam too, guys. I'm a firm believer in all of us here help each other out, support each other. I can't tell you how many of you I've referred other people to your business. Like, for instance, if one of you on this channel is a plumber that lives nearby, I refer all my people to you. I try to keep everything in our little family here. And you know what? We could all do very well over time by helping each other out here, because we are a family, and this channel is growing to that point where there's like one of almost everybody on this channel, which is just like in terms of every type of career and business and stuff. And for me, I love helping you guys out because you guys have saved my life. You guys have given me a purpose, and there's nothing I'll ever be able to do to ever repay you guys, ever. But I can constantly thank you guys, and just keep on doing everything I can to help bring you the best, most up-to-date info, do more and more giveaways, stuff like that. I really want to show you guys how much I love you, and I do the best I can. I really do. And then, let's see. Hey, positivity! Nick was on Big Bear Boulevard the other day and beeped at a guy in a white Subi thinking it was you. It wasn't. That guy must have thought I was so weird. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Can you turn the light for me?
That is hilarious. All right, let's see here. And our friend Fuchs Forever, aka Alex. Hey, family, Big Bear community. Can see a thumbs up for Big Brother Nick and Rachel. Let's do it. Wow. Guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thumbs ups do help, especially at the beginnings of these live feeds, you guys, because it does trigger the algorithm to let YouTube know that people are enjoying this video, and then YouTube will promote the video to further and more wide places out there. And I would absolutely love that. Let's see here.
See, he comes to get.
Armando, I hope to run up to you guys when I get up there. Would be awesome. Armando, don't hesitate to hit me up, bro. Seriously, man. Julie Bailey, hey Nick, been sick in bed the last few days. That's Julie from Vaughn's. Well, I hope you feel better, Julie. Did you ever outside when we were walking in? She stopped us and was like, hey, that's Julie. Let's see.
Hey, Julie.
What? All right. MZ says we sure do.
Anyway,
Can't get friends and family like us in here. Nothing ever negative going on here. Where are they going?
The bathroom.
Why?
I'm going upstairs.
Are you sure, babe?
Yep.
All right. And Julie says, good luck to Dante. I'm just trying to catch up on these. Wellesley says, the grave, scary. It was scary, but I thought Rachel would be a little more scared, but it seemed like she was more calm than I was. It was the middle of the night, so yeah,
I was really tired. I'm always really tired. I'm like a senior citizen. Past 9 p.m. is like max for me.
She's up at the crack, and I mean like flying back and forth. I wish I was like that.
But then, I wake up super early, but I go to bed early as well. So whenever we do these late night trips, I'm like half there. But it was really fun, and seeing the grave again was really cool because I've seen it before, but I kind of just passed by it the first time. This time we actually stopped and walked around and saw the stuff that people leave, and some people leave like little, what would you call them, babe?
I have no idea.
Like little memoirs on there.
Yes. Yes.
Like some headphones were there, and what else was there?
Yeah, there are a couple rules to keep Wilbur happy and stuff, and I can't remember exactly what they are, but I think music was like one of them, and like a hat or something, and shoes. Yeah, it was just an interesting sight. And then Danger Wolfsbane Gaming says, at Bonbin, when I hit USA and meet up with Nick, I will take him legit proper paranormal hunting. Dude, that'll be awesome.
You have to take me too then.
And Conrad says, what's up, bro? Snowing a little bit on Jackie on the nest now. Coming your way very soon. Yeah, we're getting some snow right now. As you guys can see in the camera, it's not much. It's not much, but it is something. It's gonna pick up. Danger says, bro, repay us by being you. That's all we ask. Well, hey man, thank you. Thank you. You know what? I thank you. That's really nice of you to say that. Are you sure you're going up, babe?
That means you want me to stay down here?
Sure. Lila Durnford, it's too warm here in Union, Washington. I miss the snow.
Ooh.
Union, Washington, huh? My older sister, who's a doctor, she was living in Black Diamond, Washington, just outside of Seattle for many. She still might live there, and she has a place in New York also. She's an ER doctor in Seattle and in New York. She flies back and forth. I love the Seattle area. Luna, calm down. Stop breathing so loud. MZ Subia, when you help others, you help yourself. That's what family and friends are for. Absolutely, it is very gratifying. It feels good when you can touch someone's life like that. It really does. You get a shot of dopamine. Wellesley, Conrad is keeping an eye on Jackie. Yeah, there's a lot of people keeping an eye on Jackie, which is pretty awesome. A lot of people. Mike Oscar. No, what's up, Mike, bro? It's definitely snowing right now, brother. We're definitely getting snow, but it's nothing significant at the moment. It's going to pick up. I don't think we're going to get much overnight, but it's definitely going to pick up. Julie, you're very welcome. We just hope you feel better. Julie says, hi, Rachel.
Hello, Julie.
Positivity wins. Haha, me too, Rachel. Julie Bailey, I hope you sleep well, Rachel. See, I convinced Rachel to stay down for a little bit longer, so we get her company for a little longer.
I always know when he wants me to stay down because he tells me, "Are you sure you're going up?" And then I'm like, "Ah."
And Boy
yeah,
Fame
I guess
says,
not.
hello, Nikki. I'm back, and I just came from some family member. Well, very cool, man. Welcome back, Brandon. Conrad, the alien in the mine tunnel. That's right, bro. That guys, there's this mine tunnel that we went into on the Holcomb Valley side, and right when we turned inside, someone had like a mannequin of an alien standing at the very end, and it was a bit scary at first. it was freaky. Flying Still says, Nick, you're seeing snow because you want to go for fast food. Ha ha! That would be a good excuse to go for a drive, but I just did it, so it's too late. My next drive is going to be early in the morning after all this snow that's falling now is done, and then that'll be the little break between the biggest snow we've seen all season. Let's see here. Christian, what's up, dude? Gotta say, they're being real strict and pushy with chains this season. I always carry chains even though I have all-wheel drive. But recently, the Caltrans people have made me wait until CHP says I can go. Dude, I've been hearing that too, Christian. I don't know why they're getting crazy like that. But you know what? In the big scheme of things, at least it seems like they're really trying to keep folks safe. And Christian says, I use the 330. I like to take the 38. That's just me. You typically less people on there, but I know you're not trying to drive all the way out here, Christian. So I get it. And Julie says, good, we're happy. I just hope you feel a lot better soon, Julie. And Boy Fame says, hello, Nick. How are you doing? I am wearing your merchandise a lot. I love it. It's very nice and addicting. Dude, you're so awesome, Brandon. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you like that puffer jacket. I couldn't wait for you to get it, man. I'm super happy. And Omar, my brother, I totally understand you, my best bro. Let's bring more snow. Come on, El Nina. Dude, dude, great to hear from you, Omar. I know it's not all the time I get to see you on these live feeds, but Omar, you guys, has been such a good support system on this channel and such a good friend for quite some time now. Super cool to see you here, dude. Julie Bailey, I know I keep asking, when do you think you will be making tank tops so I could buy one? We're definitely, I'm sure the company sells tank tops, so we're probably going to end up doing that for the summertime. I'll tell you what, that's going to be a priority because I want folks to have access to stuff like that. All right, let's see here. Hey, Sammy. Hey, y'all. Partying without me? Let it snow. Amen to that. And hey, guys, again, I know you're going to hate me for this, but if you haven't hit that like button, please hook me up with that. Please, I would really appreciate it. Again, I want people all over the world to see these videos of this little tiny place that hardly even makes it on the map. I'd like to see them all on this channel. That would be awesome. And Kel LA, what's up? How you doing, my friend? And our buddy Brian Villanueva says, what's up, brother? Quick question. What is the difference between Highway 18 LV and 18 RS? Wow. Can somebody help me out with that? Because I have no idea Highway 18 LV and RS is. Dude, that's a darn good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. And Boy Fame says this is an El Nino storm. Yep, correct. Dan says, Nick, I rode by Linda Isle, which is a little island I grew up on in Newport Beach, guys. I rode by Linda Isle. What side of the island was your house? The marina side or the harbor side? My house was facing Harbor Island Drive. Conrad, thanks, bro. Dude, seriously. I freaking love you guys so much. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's see here. And then Flying Stone says you could do swimsuits for the summer and bikinis. Yeah, maybe. You know, that might be cool to have some Big Bear weather and more stuff like that. I kind of want to have a little bit of everything, just so whatever people want, we might have something. Some people have asked us to have wine glasses. Some people asked us to have silverware, like you know, like stuff that I never even thought about. But again, like if this store offers all this stuff, I would be happy to do that. And then Danger Wolfsbane says, right, bro, kids are all waking up, so go stay safe in the snow. Well, thanks, man. Thank you. And please say hi to your family, okay? All the way from Great Britain, guys. That's our friend Danger Wolfsbane Gaming. And Julie says, I always hit that like button. Well, Julie, thank you. Thank you. I want you to know, it really does help. It really is super helpful. Danny Cabrera says, hey, can you tell me if Highway 38 is open? Highway 38 is definitely open, my bro. It is definitely open. And Bonbin says, it sucks the media doesn't give much attention to Big Bear. I know, dude. I know. I feel the same exact way. Conrad, I just subbed to your Instagram. Yeah, dude, seriously, Conrad, thank you again, man. Thank you. That Instagram was started to try to help this channel. So I'm not quite as good of in terms of responding over there, even though I eventually do. It's not like this channel where I'm basically right on it. Boy Fame, it will be good to come up in 2 weeks. Yes, it will. Oh, Conrad, Lucerne Valley, LV, and RS. Okay, so what would RS be? I have no idea. Christian says, one of these days I'll drive over to Big Bear to meet you. However, I'm working security 6 hours at Ukaipa School District in the morning, then maintenance 8 hours at Beaumont School District. Holy moly, Christian. And then you have to drive all that way back to Running Springs. Dude, I would love to meet you, man. I've been talking to you for years now. Brian says, Caltrans Big Bear website has both on there. I was confused. Oh, okay. By the way, guys, if you want to get the proper conditions for our roads leading in and out of town, go to the Caltrans website. It's super simple to navigate, or call 800 Caltrans. It's an automated system. Very, very, very easy to use. I get asked often, what are the road conditions like? I'll never know unless I check with Caltrans also, and it changes very frequently. It really does. So you're always going to want to check, especially if you're driving up here when we have a snowstorm. Call that Caltrans 800 Caltrans number before you leave your house, and then before you get to the bottom of the mountain, call it back just to see if there's any updates, because you don't want any surprises. Things can change that rapidly. And Kel LA says, we're expecting lots of rain in LA. Are you guys expecting crazy storms? We are. We're expecting the most snow we've seen all season. The heaviest part is supposed to start tomorrow night. But as you can see right now, we're getting some snow right now. And as a matter of fact, I need to get this video uploaded. So guys, forgive me. I'm going to have to take my focus to my laptop for a minute. Please do not take it personally. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh no. What happened? It said an error occurred. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on, guys. This video might be coming out a lot later than I expected now. Unreal. I can't believe that would happen. Oh. No, no, no. Don't do this to me, please. Alright guys, just bear with me. This is horrible what just happened. I don't know why it happened, but oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Can't believe that happened. Just again guys, please bear with me. I'm not ignoring you guys. I just have to focus on this for a good 3 or 4 minutes here. Dave, I can't believe this happened.
What happened?
No, it didn't upload.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to start it all over again. I cannot believe this. Oh. So while I'm restarting it, Cal, I agree with you. You get some really crazy drivers coming up and down these mountain roads, and it can be very intimidating. It can be, but I always tell you guys, you don't be in a hurry and don't try to race people. If someone's right on your tail, just put the ego aside and pull over at the next turnout and let them pass. Let them. We don't want anyone to have any trouble, but better them than you. So let them speed around you and do what they have to do. I don't want anything to happen to you guys. RS Running Springs. Thanks, Dan. Okay, so yeah, 18 LV is Lucerne Valley and 18 RS is Running Springs. So the Lucerne Valley route is always much easier, you guys. But most of you aren't coming from that side of the mountain range. All right, again, I got to get back to this for a second. I just reset everything, and hopefully we shall be good. It's gonna take forever, babe. The snow's starting to look pretty out there, falling from the sky. Let's see here. Oh, I love that. It is so peaceful and so pretty watching that. Oh my goodness gracious, I love it. All right, babe. Oh, I can't believe this did that. I mean, I cannot believe this happened to the phone. Now this video won't be uploaded till probably 1 in the morning now, at least. All right, here we go. Here we go. Unbelievable. All right. Save the video. Save video. All right, let's try this again. Grab the other phone. Do you want something to drink, honey?
No.
You look like you're getting really tired.
I didn't realize how late it was. I have to get up early for work.
I thought you weren't working tomorrow. You are working tomorrow?
Yeah, I have 2 houses.
I know my wife is like very, very full with her schedule and stuff, but if any of you own Airbnbs and want, if she has time, someone super reliable and who literally does the most amazing job up here. It's pretty awesome watching her because she can do 5 or 6 houses at least in a day, and I mean big houses and make them spotless. I don't know how that's even possible, but she just knocks them out and is thorough too. It's unbelievable. All right, let's see here. All right.
Oh yeah, I hate the tailgaters. They're so annoying.
They are.
It's like, okay, how fast do you want to go? You're gonna end up in the tree. Or fly off the mountain and end up in a tree.
Yeah, yeah, fun, huh? All right, so Miss Patty's in the house. What's up, Miss Patty? Dan says, or you can go to CHP traffic click on inland and it shows closures. Yep, that would work too. I just figure since CHP will typically, from what I heard, get their info from Caltrans. I mean, both are probably going to be as up to date as each other, but Caltrans, I don't break something or fix something that's not broken. I prefer the Caltrans site, but either one would probably work you guys just fine. Kel, oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, Sammy Singh says Rachel has a gift. I can't clean mine in one day, and I was just gonna say, I can't clean mine in one day either. I can only clean others. And then Conrad says we clean up after ourselves, and Amy is the cleaner. And yeah, that's actually
That's
how
what I
I'm
do up
able.
here too.
Yeah, that's actually how I'm able to do so many. Is the people who are considerate and they like really clean up after themselves and put the towels where they're supposed to go, and they just make it so much easier and faster for me to complete the job.
Lambo Mercy. What's up from Hesperia? I always like to watch the channel just to see what's going on up that mountain. Well, nice to hear from you, Lambo. Very nice to hear from you. Just at the bottom of the mountain, are you? Oh, just at the bottom of the mountain, are you? And Sammy says, Snow Peeps, hit subscribe. It helps so much and it's free. That is a great comment. Let me read it again in case nobody heard.
Nobody heard. Go ahead.
Snow Peeps, hit subscribe. It helps so much and it's free. Thank you. Thank you guys for the ones who do take that time to do it, because I've slacked off at that on other people's channels that I've watched for years. And I realized if I'm not subscribing or liking all the videos that I watch and enjoy, why should someone else do that for me? And it's not like I was being selfish. It's just I was always watching stuff not logged in. So it's impossible to like and subscribe if you're not logged in, but it only takes 2 seconds. All right, so let's see here. Julie, I'm feeling better. I need to go grab my mom in OC Monday. She'll stay with me for a while. I hope getting up the mountain won't be a nightmare. If you're going on Monday, it's going to be one of the worst days of the whole season to drive up and down. So that's going to be crazy. Just be very, very careful, please. Especially because you have extra precious cargo, which is your mom in the car. Well, thank you, Sammy. I'm just giving you guys the tips that have worked for me. And being more patient up here is what's going to keep you alive. Brian Villanueva, I've been checking traffic this weekend heading up there from Fontana, and the fastest way is heading up the hill and going to Big Bear from Lucerne Valley. Dude, I just did a video, you guys, of driving up and down the mountain from Lucerne Valley to Big Bear. It took me 9 minutes to get from the top to the bottom. You heard me right, guys, 9 minutes. So it's a very easy drive. Let's see here. Conrad, if someone catches up to you, it means they are going faster than you. Let them by, and I don't have to deal with them anymore because they extend their... Amen to that, Conrad. Great advice. Great advice. Sammy says, Rachel has a gift. I can't clean mine in one day. Yeah. As she was saying, like, our own house always seems like so much harder. But when you're getting paid to do something, it's just autopilot, you know.
I did the kitchen tonight though. Nick was very proud of me.
Oh, guys, very very proud. I even called the Big Bear Grizzly because that's going to be front page news. And Renee Elias says it's snowing in Crestline. That's great. So right now it's like barely freezing outside here. So that's really cool that you guys are seeing snow there. What's the temperature here? Give me a second. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Of course, my app doesn't want to pull up right now. Of course, babe, right? Hi, Pimpers. Pimp the cat. Pimp the kitty. How's Pimp the kitty? Oh, my little purr machine. Oh, he's such a cute little kitty. He's my little purr machine. I love my little purr machine. He's my little motorboat. All right, so Conrad. Okay, positivity wins. Been a sub for many years now and always hit the like. Positivity wins. You're right about that. Positivity wins. And I appreciate your positivity winning because we're all winning when everyone's positive. So thank you, Positivity Wins, for being so positive. Julie, I will thank you. Julie, cleaning houses isn't easy. It's hard work. So I tell my wife that all the time, but she always says, "No, it's really not." But she's been doing it for a long time.
I've literally been doing it my entire life. We grew up doing renovations with my mom, but not only that, I was the only girl in the family, so I was, had to do the dishes, had to make the beds and vacuum around my brothers while they sat there and watched TV. They were so lucky. But it's easy for me, and it does become hard when I'm doing like multiple houses, like Nick says. I definitely come home super exhausted, but I've heard people tell me like I can't even make my bed. I'm like, when I go down the mountain, it's kind of funny. When I go visit my family, the one thing that they want me to do is make their bed professionally. So I go and I do everyone's bed when I go down there.
All right, let's see here. Conrad said I bought 4 pounds of. Glad you put bacon there, bro. I'm glad you put bacon, bro. Today at Costco for $14, $3.50 a pound. Wow, that's incredible, man. That's a great price, babe.
It's like a mini pig. You
All
bought
right.
a mini pig.
Sammy says, anybody watch the little girl snowboarder? She's 6, I think. She shreds. Incredible.
Yeah, I've seen her. She's so cute. She went down a black diamond slope, and she's 6 years old.
It's crazy. Rachel, do you have a system? Sammy asks.
I definitely do. I mean, my houses are regular houses that turn over regularly, so the more you get to know the houses, obviously, the easier they are to do. So I do have a system.
And then Julie says, "Can you come clean my house?" with a laughing emoji. That's hilarious.
That's literally like sounds like my family when they know I'm coming. They're like, "Can you clean my house when you
Seriously, guys, they put my wife to work every time
They're
she goes down
so
there.
excited for me to come so I can help them do all the details. And I'm so happy to do it. You know that I love that they want me. And I love that they admire my work.
Totally. I'd love for them just to let you just be once, but
well, my daughter does spoil me. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I go, she wakes up and she makes me coffee, and she has the kids and stuff. But she definitely spoils her mommy.
G says, "I love her." I'm assuming you're referring to Rachel.
Oh, I think they're talking about the snowboarder.
Oh.
The 6-year-old snowboarder.
Oh.
But they love me too. I think to match kids pro skiing, it takes super short skis. What do you think? See, I was thinking that too. Like, there are shorter skis like the ones I have that I was thinking they were going to give me, and they gave me a little bit longer.
Yeah.
skis, but the shorter ones I heard are super beginner and they're really easy to maneuver.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to try those next time I go.
Well, thanks, Conrad.
We love Rachel too.
Julie says, I just want you guys to know you guys are such nice people. Thanks for all you do for this channel. You know what? Thank you for saying that. Don't forget, it's people like you guys who make this channel what it is today. Your kindness, your love, your respect, your gratitude for what we do. I mean, you guys are what make this channel special. I'm just, I'm just background noise. You guys are what it's all about. I know I'm a lot of background noise though.
Conrad said Rachel had some perfect pizza
Uh,
slices on your video. I'm assuming that says slices because it's got
no, S turns.
Oh, S turns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pizza S turns.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, my daughter, she just got the biggest laugh out of that. She was watching it and just laughing hysterically. She loved it. She's like, "You look so funny, Mom."
But you did pretty good. So Dan says pizza and chopsticks. I refer to it as pizza and French frying, just like they did in South Park, way back. If you French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. That's like one of the greatest episodes. It really is. It's just a hilarious episode.
Okay.
Positivity one says, yes, we love you, Rachel.
Oh, thanks, guys.
And G says, yes, the little swing girl, and love you too, Rachel.
Yeah, that little girl is really awesome. I'm gonna have to show you. I think we watched her together a few times.
Yeah, maybe.
But the little girl that I met today too, she was like between 10 and 12, and she also does snowboarding professionally and
She does, or
wears.
her
No, she does.
Okay.
Her. She does.
Oh.
She's professional. Well, maybe her parents do too, and that's where she learned it. But she does. She wears like this little unicorn crown thing, and she's a really cool kid. I met her today.
That's cool, man. Yeah, Conrad, check it out, man. Tell me what you think about it. I like to see stuff like that, because I'm a huge MMA fan, and I have been for over 20 years. I've really enjoyed watching youngsters just absolutely just violent and just so perfect with all their movements out there. It's pretty awesome to watch. It's pretty awesome to watch. I love watching youngsters kicking butt and taking name for sure. G says, dang, let me try that again. The little girl that skis and love you. Dad,
we knew what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dan says, love you, little coffee bar. Thanks so much for K-Cup basket. Yeah, those K-Cups, I didn't realize that they sold those until I met my wife. And that was huge because when I used to drink coffee a lot more, to know that I could put any coffee I want in the Keurig instead of being forced to buy the stuff from the grocery store really changed my world while I was drinking a lot of coffee. But now I don't drink nearly as much coffee. I went to Big Bear Coffee Roasting Company earlier today with a friend of the channel who wanted to meet me. And funny enough, guys, you want to hear a crazy story? His name is Matt Hamrock. And when he sent me his picture, so I would know who he is, like I saw the last name, and then I was like, wow, he looks just like one of my friends that I grew up with. It's my friend who I grew up with. It's his older brother. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. They're from Newport Beach also. Once he said Newport, then I knew it had to be Mike's older brother. But yeah, just such a trip. Such a trip. Looks like him, sounds like him, just super cool dude. Alright, let's see here. Sammy says, Kashi, her parents are totally teasing her on jumps. So positive. Kashi? The White Tiger, what's up, the White Tiger? How you doing? How much of the precipitation on Monday do you think will be snow? That is such a good question. Like, that is such a good question. I wish I had a great answer for you. I'm gonna say maybe 80%, 75, 80% of what we get during the heaviest part of the storm on Monday is going to be snow, and the rest during midday hours will probably end up being rain, and it's probably going to ruin everything. But if we can get lucky, if the storm gets a little bit colder and we drop a degree or two more during the day on Monday, maybe we'll have all snow, and that's when I think we could see the 15 to 18 inches of snow. But if that rain comes, it's going to cause an awful lot of flooding, a lot of problems. We don't want that. Of course, the lake would love it, and I want the lake to be full. And the more heavy downpours that we have of rain, the better it is for the lake. So no matter what, it's a win-win situation. But I personally would much rather have the snow. That's what I want. But you can't always get what you want. And if it snows sometime. Alright. Sammy says the little girl Casey teaching. What Sammy asks, what's considered a good snow base? My gosh, there's some great questions that I just cannot answer. I would think maybe 36 inches is a pretty standard good base. But in places like Mammoth and a lot of spots up in like parts of Oregon and Washington and Colorado and Utah probably have like, I don't know, at least 120-inch bases, and then all the fresh snow that falls on top of that too. I could be so wrong on this, guys. It's just what I'm thinking would be good. And I hope they turn off that light in that house right behind my car. Even though it does look like a star, right? With that kind of star thing shining there. The White Tiger says, praying for all snow. Well, I am too. And you know what? That deserves a few hearts. Bam! Bam! And some happy faces. And some hearts and some happy faces. And some hearts, maybe 100 in there a couple times. And then some more hearts. Back down to ice cream cone, then some more hearts. I'm praying for it too. Seriously. How about a 100 again? There we go. Seriously. Hey, someone's throwing out some hearts. There's no. Look. Oh. The hearts are going crazy. Julie, so you are correct. You are correct. The heaviest part of the storm, though, is going to end on Tuesday. And then we will be getting pretty persistent snow showers throughout the rest of the week until Friday, for sure. There's a chance it could last the whole entire time starting tomorrow night without any break. But now I'm starting to see a couple hours here for a break, a couple hours there. But yes, I think you are absolutely correct. But keep in mind, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday doesn't look like much accumulation. I would say between those 3 days, if we get lucky, maybe three to 5 more inches if we get lucky. So if all goes right for us starting tomorrow night, if we max out the numbers that are possible, we could see 24 to 30 inches of snow. My prediction, if we don't get any rain, is about 12 to 15 inches of snow no matter what. And what will probably happen is it'll look like it does outside right now because the rain ruined everything. But I'm not trying to be a pessimist. I'm not trying to be a cup half empty type of guy, you know? I know, Julie, right? So just be cautious. Of course, I'll be driving around town like super early and super late, so you can always check in and just see what the roads are looking like on your way to work. That's a big reason I really love what I'm doing here on this channel, is because it does help so many locals, because they get to see what the roads look like on the way to work, on the road that they'd be traveling on typically. And I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me that because of watching it, they decided to take the side streets, and they made it to work on time because of me and stuff like that. Those are great compliments. I love that stuff. Boy Fam says, I'm going to be with you, Nick, hoping we do get that snowpack like last year. Was super cool. I agree, Boy Fan. I agree, dude. It was super cool. I mean, it was super cold, super cool, and super snowy. Thanks, Julie. Dun, 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 dun. Did you hit like, babe? She's like, gee, really? Because I've got my beautiful wife, that gives me an extra like on every video, guys. I don't know if that's cheating or not, but I'll take it. I will take it for sure. All right, let's see here. Hang on, babe, hang on. I hope that's not cheating. I wouldn't feel right about that.
Hey, I'm a person. I count as a vote.
That's true. That's true. Theo, you left part of your freaking here. You left part of that on the floor. I'll just leave it right there for you. He's like, I'm over that. Alright, let's see. G, I try to be. I really do try to be. Dan says White Tiger 36 to 40. See, I was pretty close. I said 3 feet is a pretty standard good base to have. I know we got a late start on a deep base here, and they're still trying to build a good base. When Rachel and I went, there were still some dry patches around, so we could really use this in a tremendous way. We really need it. Boy Fame says, I'm a little nervous to do this, Nick. It's very stressful and like I want to go up with lots of snow. I mean, dude, see, that's one of the biggest issues, young man, is it's a huge risk, huge reward type of a thing. I used to be terrified to drive up here during snowstorms, terrified. But because I loved the snow so much, we would always make it somehow. I mean, years ago, when we were much, much younger, in our late teens, early 20s, we would, because we didn't want to pay for tire chains, we would bring like an old box of tire chains that was empty because the chains were long gone, and then just put regular chains in the box, like chains that you would just find in your garage that you use on a fence or like something. And gosh, like that was so dumb, but we got away with it always because we would just show them the box of just random chains, like not tire chains, just chains, and they would let us through. I don't know why I told you guys that. I don't want anyone to get any ideas. Remember, your safety is paramount here. When you come up here, it's about having a good time and letting loose and enjoying life and reaping the rewards of your hard work. I don't want any of you to get hurt by trying to skate some of the rules and stuff, because it can be a life or death situation. But yeah, we were really dumb back then. We were really, really dumb, but I mean, it worked every time. Every time. Conrad got a kick out of that. Bonbin. Let's see here. How did you and your wife meet each other? We met each other. My old boss, who owns Domino's, is my wife's cousin, and I didn't actually meet through him, but it was through a Domino's thing. I know you will, Brandon. I know you will, dude. You're a law follower, bro. A law abider. It's good to be abiding by the law. Because you don't want to have an officer of the law stop you. That's never fun. And don't forget, up here, you guys, first of all, we have such awesome first responders, such nice cops up here. They're just all awesome. I mean, fantastic people. But keep in mind, giving tickets up here is a big monetary source for our town. So they're always looking for people who are parking in the wrong spot, doing this, doing that. Sadly, lots of people's lives get ruined because they decide to drink and drive up here. Worst place to do it, you guys. You should never do it in the first place. It's super irresponsible, and you have a lot more to live for than to be taking those types of risks and risking other people's lives. But you got to be careful up here. They will, I mean, any way that they can find to give you a legitimate ticket, they will. But just be careful.
Mm.
And let's see here. What is the Conrad? I wish you would have met at a Shakey's bunch of lunch. Dude, Conrad, man. Conrad, you are awesome, dude. And Dan says YouTube is the best thing since sliced bread. I I I agree. I agree. At least for me on this channel because I get to associate with all of you. Positivity wins. It's not the snow that's scary driving up, it's the other drivers I worry about. You know what? That is absolutely a right on 100% hit the nail on the head statement right there. 100%. Boy fame, have you not make and videos on YouTube? Will you upload and record later tonight? Well, I'm uploading this video right now. And this video that I'm uploading, as soon as I started the live feed, that's when I went out to record it because these were the first snowflakes. So I went up to the top of Sugarloaf. I took a couple of the streets to the very top so you guys can see how much snow is up there. And there was a little bit of snow falling on and off throughout the drive. And then we took Upper Moon Ridge, the snowiest part of all of Big Bear right now. We took that to get to Bear Mountain and check out Bear and and it was snowing the most over there. But it was pretty light like you're seeing outside right now, maybe even a little bit lighter than that for most of the drive. But it was beautiful and peaceful as always. Oh my gosh, guys, we have our other buddy all the way from Great Britain also, Paul Siddell. Hey Paul, by the way, I hope you know that I've thanked you a few times. I don't think you've actually heard it for the card that you sent over the holidays, dude. Like you were always straight up just always going out of your way to send us stuff on holidays, and you're a very special friend, and I want you to know that means an awful lot to me, man. All the way from Great Britain, Moonpig, right? Or Moonpig, right? I can't remember. Is it Moonpig, babe? He's the one who has sent us the picture that looks just like Queen, that big chicken picture, and just so many holiday wishes and stuff. He's just such a selfless, wonderful dude.
The one that sends all the really cool Christmas cards.
Correct.
The big ones.
That would have been easier if I just said that.
They're so funny, and I love reading them.
And it's all the way from
I
England,
put a
babe.
bunch of them in an envelope to save them, huh?
It's all the way from England. How crazy cool is that? Hold on a second. Oh, what's up, Nick? Hope you're all okay over there. Yeah, thank you, Paul. We're doing great over here. The snow is picking up, so I'm obviously doing a little better as the snow picks up. I'm almost that one. So Conrad said, your story about slowly sliding towards power poles proves how little control you can have sometimes. No, that's absolutely right. It's, guys, even though I do this all the time, I could be a professional driver in these conditions, like, for sure. But we are still ultimately, you know, like, Mother Nature will always have the last call on what's going to happen. Always. And yes, I've had some close calls even about a month ago, but usually it's the other drivers. Like the close call I had in Moonridge going down a little slope, the person stopped in the middle of the street to put on their tire chains. literally the middle of the street. They didn't pull over at all on a slope where I was going down. If they weren't there, there'd be no issue. But when I took the curve, that's when I saw them, and I had to slowly apply my brakes, but I was on a sheet of ice, and I wasn't stopping. And I came within about 6 inches, and I was pretty furious. But I didn't snap like I used to, and I felt proud of myself for not snapping. But when, like last night's video, guys, there were so many people stopping in the middle of the road to put on their tire chains. It's like, wow, are you serious? Like on up and down slopes too, guys. It might sound like I'm being mean when I get upset at them. That's not what I'm upset about. I'm upset that they can literally get killed doing that. Someone can slide right into them, and that happened last year to someone who works at DIY up here. Her name was Barbie, and just the nicest person ever. They were helping somebody, and someone slid into them, and because the person they were helping was not where they should have been, and so they were trying to help them stay safe and get them out of there. But some horrible stuff happened, and RIP to Barbie for sure. That was a big crush for this town, because most of the town knows of these folks that work at Vons like very well, or Stater Brothers very well, because we're always in there. Like Julie Bailey on the channel right now. Julie works at Vons. If you guys ever see her there, if you see the name tag Julie Bailey, just say hi. Let's see her.
I have to go to bed.
Okay, baby.
My belly hurts.
Okay.
Are you gonna go up there?
I've got probably another hour at least to get that thing uploaded. And
So
then,
no.
yeah, later.
No, it's okay.
Oh my god. No.
I love you.
Love you
I
too.
love you guys. Good night.
She's off.
I've got to go to bed.
She is off.
I'm gonna miss you guys. I do feel going up these stairs like I'm gonna be missing out on all the fun, so here I go, missing out on all the fun. Good night, guys.
Good night, baby. If you could shut that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, honey bunny. Come. If you can't sleep, come back down. All right. All right, babe.
Okay.
All right, baby. And then, boy fam, if I order the Blaine or the buy-in, will it come on time again? Like 2 weeks? So I'm assuming you mean beanie. If you order the beanie, that's the only item that I have here, and I'd be shipping that to you personally, and it should only take 2 or 3 days at the most. How cool is that? And Paul says, "Yep, you thanked me, Nick, and it's no problem. And yes, it is Moonpig." Well, thank you, Paul, because I take a lot of pride in making sure that I do give the proper thanks and appreciation for you guys taking that time and effort to care for me like that. It's really, 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 really awesome. Thank you. And then Conrad says, "You had a great suggestion to purposely slide in the large." Yes. So guys, one of my tricks up here to learn how to drive in these conditions, if you do have quite a fear, and even if you don't, it's really good. We have a lot of really big empty satellite parking lots for these ski resorts. So once the ski resorts close at 4, all the cars will be gone by about 5:30. And then just go into these huge empty parking lots and get some speed. Spin your wheel, hit your brakes, and just intentionally lose control. And you'll start to get that feel of what's happening and how to regain control without overcorrecting and stuff like that. I promise you guys, within 5 minutes of doing that, you will be shocked how much better you will be on these roads. But again, when it comes to, as Conrad said earlier, there are just some situations For instance, if we get freezing rain, which is very, very rare, but when we get freezing rain, like I can't even stay straight on a flat road. Um, it's scary as can be. Last year was the first drive that I was gonna do a long Moonridge video, and as soon as I left my driveway, I I like couldn't turn onto Moonridge, and I decided just to come back home. Like I was scared, and I've never felt like that. It's you just gotta be extra careful. But the parking lot thing, guys, lose control, gain control, feel what it feels like with that car spinning, and it's you will learn quickly, and it's also a lot of fun. It's a ton of fun. Everything says so. Coming down moderate, I'd say. Yeah, yeah. So like this is what I would consider light snow. Just past the flurry stage, we're getting a steady light snow right now. Next would be moderate, and then heavy snow, and then super heavy snow, and then holy moly heavy snow, and then blizzard. Let's see here. Boy fam. Oh, Paul says good night, Rachel. Positivity says sleep well, Rachel. Rob's in the house. What's up, Rob Kitzmiller? My brother. Boy fam, thank you, bro. These days, yes, and I don't have to worry about waiting. Yes, if you order the beanie, I will ship the beanie out that same day. If you order it before noon, for sure. Or even 2 o'clock. I think the last pickup at the USPS up here is 2 o'clock for the day. So if it gets here by like 1, that gives me time to print the shipping label, stuff like that. It's only the beanies that I'm shipping from here because the company that we're using didn't have a good enough. I you couldn't make out the design for my logo on the leather patch, so we had to go to a different company that could laser it much smaller and have it perfect. So yeah, that's why we have all the beanies. We've got the original beanies that I wear all the time, and then the two new beanies that are on the website. You'll still order the new beanies on bigbearweatherandmore.com, and then I'll get the notification and I'll ship it to you. And let's see here. Conrad, Nick, will you autograph your merch on request? Dude, you're so funny, man. Yeah, I would absolutely do that. I would absolutely do that. That would be like that would make me feel so good that someone wants my autograph. I've had a couple kids over the past few years, youngsters asked me for my autograph and like almost brought me to tears. It's like, wow, this is amazing. Boy fame, what is Pimp doing right now? He's sleeping right next to me as I'm petting him. Luna. Brenda, how you doing? Good to hear from our good buddy Brenda. Asking for prayers. My son had to take my son to the ER a while ago. That's why I'm awake. This happened 20 minutes ago? What happened? Meant to say my sister in the hospital. Everybody, please, please keep Brenda Mountain Girl and her family in your hearts. She's a big part of our family here. Please, please, please. Those of you who pray for her. Those of you who have other ways to look out for other people. Please, please be keeping her in your hearts. Again, we are a very close family here, and if one person's hurting here, we're all hurting. So we're here for you, Brenda. We are absolutely here for you. I understand if you don't want to share what's going on. I totally understand. We'll just definitely be praying. I'm really sorry to hear that, Brenda. Marco Hernandez, what's up, my brother? Yep, it's a little more than snow flurries right now. It's a pretty steady light snowfall. Let me actually. No, never mind. I was gonna my battery's dying on my white car out there, so I was gonna turn on my headlights. I'll do it for a second just so you guys can see. It might accentuate the snow. So let's just see. I'm turning on my headlights. Yeah, see? Wow, you can really see it. So that's what it's looking like right now out there. That is pretty cool. I don't know why it's not showing up on my. There we go. Alright, I'm going to shut that off now because my battery's dead. I don't want to not be able to start it. But if I can't start it, that car to the left, we'll take that one. Alright, let's see here. G says sending prayers. White Tiger, when I try to do that, they always put cones up to block the entrances of their parking lots. You know what? So that's usually at the main resorts, but there's a lot of satellite parking lots, like off of Brownie Lane and off of Fox Farm and off of Moonridge Road. There's these big empty parking lots. They're the overflow parking lots, but they're huge. Huge, I tell you, huge. Brenda, we are all here for you. We are all here for you. Rob, my brother, hey, thanks, man. I sure hope so too. You know how much I love it, dude. And I know how much a lot of you love it. It's very happy times. It's very happy times. Right, doggy? Right, the doggy? Who's the good doggy? Who's the good doggy? Alright. Let's see here. I hope I'm not missing anybody on here. Julie and Dan and everybody is sending prayers to our friend Brenda here. And Jane Knight says, hi Nick, I was thinking of ordering the gray beanie with the ball on the top. Jane, just you even saying that makes me feel awesome. Just the fact that, yes, babe. Way too loud. Hang on, guys. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Jane, just go to bigbearweatheringmore.com and then both those options are there. As I said, for the beanies that I've been wearing for the past few years, those are the original ones. Those ones are super expensive though. I didn't think it through. I purchased 100% fine merino wool beanies with like the most beautiful leather patch on it, which is our logo. Those are, I mean, I got the idea for those beanies because I was a moron and spent like $450 twice on two different Gucci beanies. Put it on a credit card, like basically still paying those like 4 years later. But I found a company that would make the exact beanie, same fabric, same everything, guys. If these beanies that I wear in my car on my drives regularly said Gucci on them, they'd be $400 to $500. It's the exact same beanie. As I said, same fabric, same everything. I don't know why I wanted something that nice, but I wanted you guys it was the only item I thought I would ever have on here for merchandise, so I wanted it to be as nice as it possibly gets. So right now we're doing those ones like for I think $60 plus the $9.96 for the flat rate shipping. Yeah, which that at that price it's a little less than twice what I paid for them. So if you guys know clothing, most clothing stores mark their clothes up like 400+%. I'm just trying to to get my money back, but make sure everyone out there can get such a high quality product. There's nowhere else, guys, where you'll find 100% fine merino wool beanie for like less than 150 bucks. And I'm talking about Nordstrom's, Macy's, Saks Fifth Avenue, those types of stores. You're not going to find any fine merino wool beanies for less than $1.50, and it's just going to be plain Jane. So these are great. As I said, they are pricey, but for 60 bucks plus shipping, they are absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. And it's the OG product on the channel. The snow is coming down, guys. Look at that. Brenda says it's my sister who needs the prayers. My son took my sister. Oh, geez, Brenda. We're here for you, Brenda. Just hang in there, okay? And please do us a huge favor. Keep us posted. Keep us posted on what's going on. I'm sending her love. I'm sending her light. And I'm sending her prayers. Dan says, good night, Mary Ellen. Am I missing something? Was there a Mary Ellen on here? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Sammy and Conrad and everyone is just Jane. So absolutely loving. You guys are so amazing. It was a lot easier seeing that snow with my headlights on, and it's even picked up since then, so I'm turning it back on for just a couple seconds because I want you guys to really see it again. It's so cool. I mean, it really is so cool. I love seeing it like that. That's so awesome. We will be dropping some hats, Rob, this summer. I want to get some like cool trucker type hats or like skater hats with the flat bills and stuff like that. We're definitely going to be doing that. All right, let's see here. Let me go back up. It's snowing in Big Bear City, Julie says now. And Rob asked, how does your Kia Soul do in the snow? So it looks like she's been responding from up there, which is awesome sauce. Brenda, good night to you. All right? Keep us posted. If you're still here, keep us posted, all right? We're all praying for your sister. Yeah, it's definitely a nice steady. This is what would be referred to as just snow. Like on your weather apps, it would say snowing outside, or still might be saying light snow, but this is more of a regular snow. All right, so let's see here. Everything says radar shows a heavier band, maybe coming in 30 to 60 minutes. Yes, everything. That's what I want to hear. Oh no, I gotta upload this. This video's almost done, and then it'll take another 40 minutes for it to upload, guys. This is just a joke. It went all the way to the end, and then it just crashed. So hopefully we can get this video uploaded. And if it keeps on getting stronger out there, I'm going to have to go do another video, you know what I'm saying? Rachel, well, Yes, Rachel's correct. It does. So when there's background sound, if it's like from a TV show or a movie or music, YouTube can ban this video or demonetize it. Which I'm not worried about the demonetization because like this video might make $5, which is still $5 more than I would have been making, but I'm not at a point on this channel where it's a big deal. But getting strikes, that's a big deal. For copyright infringement, that's a huge deal because they can remove your channel. I don't know what I would do if YouTube removed this channel after 3,400 videos in 9 years. Of course, I would start another one, but that would be horrible. I love you, Rachel. All right. Rob says, awesome. G says, wow, it's coming down. It sure is. And Marco Hernandez, it's snowing. Boom! That boom at the end there kind of reminds me of Step Brothers when Will Smith's in his brother's office. And what's his name? That guy who was a Marine in real life, he keeps on saying, pow! Pow! And then Will Smith's like, are you saying pow? And he's like, pow! I don't know. That scene always gets me. I always end up rolling, but that boom made me think of that. At Rat Rex, prayers, awesome, man. You guys are such loving, amazing friends. You guys are so unbelievably incredible. Marco says, planning on going next week and to get some rentals for snowboards. Make sure you go to Getboards, bro. Yeah, guys, it's really, really, really coming down right now. I'm going to turn on the headlights again because it's really coming down. Let's see here. Look at that. That is great. Hearts, baby. Hearts, 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 hearts. Yeah, Marco. So go to Getboards on Big Bear Boulevard. They have a snowboard shop and a separate ski shop. They're all 1 block and 2 blocks away from the Big Bear Village. The owner's name is Tony. He's such a sweetheart, such a cool, kind soul. They have really killer products there. All their rental stuff is top notch. Their prices are definitely the best. The reason I wanted to rep them is because over the years I've heard nothing but good things about them, and I've known a lot of people that worked there. And I wanted to try to get you guys hooked up the best that I can, but I wanted you to go to the best place possible. Like they're like the Ruth's Chris Steakhouse of ski rental places up here. They are fantastic. And if you guys want to save money on your lift tickets, if you order your lift tickets through getboards.com 72 hours ahead of your time when you wanted to go skiing, then you'll save a lot of money compared to going to the ticket window the day of skiing and buying your ticket then. So Getboards, they will hook you up. And if you bring your own skis and snowboard up here, guys, if you tell them that you know me from the channel, they will wax your skis and snowboards for free. It's just fantastic stuff. So go take advantage of that. They've got great stuff. If you don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on new ski and snowboard clothing, they have the most killer, warm, beautiful rental outfits. It's $25 from head to toe for your day's rental. So yeah, you can save a whole bunch of money there. And if you want to buy stuff, they've got great stuff there too. Alright guys, I'm going to begin to get this video uploaded, but then after it's uploading, I'm going to have to go out and do another video. You guys know how OCD I am about this. I didn't expect it to pick up this much, and you know what that means. That means that I got to go do another video. And this video uploaded properly. Yay! 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 I know, babe, right? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm going to try something. I'm going to turn off the lights outside real quick and just keep the blue lights on. And then I'm going to turn on the headlights to see what type of a difference this will make. See if we can really see it like this. Let's see. I guess that doesn't really make a huge difference, but it does look kind of cool. All right, I'm turning them back on. All right, I got to get this video uploaded. Hang on, guys. Maybe it's going to slow down a bit by the time this video starts to upload. If that's the case, I'm not going to have to go back out until the early morn. September morn. Yeah, Conrad, there is one just to the right there. There is a light just to the right there, but unfortunately, it's when we get some like heavy snow, then it looks really incredible out there. But if I could angle a light perfectly to go right in front of this camera, yeah, it would probably be just killer. Just so killer. Jacob Aldridge, what's up, bro? Good to have you here, man. Let's see here. G, have a great night. Thanks for chilling with us. Definitely be seeing you here tomorrow night, my good buddy. Sleep well and get some good rest. It is 4 in the morning over there. My goodness. Marco, that's exactly right, dude. Yes, both of those are my Subarus right there. The white one and the blue one. And Boy Fame, yeah, you'll probably get it a couple days later than that. Well, thanks, Julie. I don't know how great this next video that I'm uploading is going to actually be, but I mean, it's what I do. And yeah, Julie, it is super serious. It is super serious. They do not play around. Marco says, yes, pow. Amen to that, bro. And yes, Julie, the snow is so beautiful. I'm glad you're starting to get snow out there in Big Bear City. You're welcome, Marco. And Stacy Aloha says hello. Aloha, my friend. Everything 2.0. You will see a few inches at this rate from this before the main deal. I sure hope so, man. I'm not even thinking we're going to see an inch out of this. But I love your attitude, so I'm going to keep my hopes high for your prediction, my brother. Marco says, one day I drive to Big Bear Mountain by Lassen Drive. I'm telling you, dude, that's a great spot right on the side of Bear Mountain Ski Resort, dude. I'm glad you remembered that street. I tell you guys about that street often. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? The headlights do make it cooler to see the snow. For sure, it's just my car battery's so dead. My car died the other night because we left the lights on for like an hour. So I'm just trying to be extra cautious. But if I go back out on a drive right now, then when we get back, I'll be able to start it up or just to turn on the lights for a few more minutes. But it's starting to really come down out there. It's absolutely beautiful. Marco, I keep those lights on year-round. And since they're blue and it's a mountain town, I can get away with it because they aren't technically Christmas color lights. They're just mountain year-round awesome looking lights. Jackie says, Nick, it's me, Jackie. Well, it's good to have you here, Jackie. Hope you're doing well, my good buddy. Yeah, I might drive over to that side of town because it's probably snowing even harder over there. Boy fame, my birthday is almost coming. You'll be 21. Wow, boy fame, that's crazy, Brandon. Congratulations, dude. Very much congratulations. Marco says, enjoy Christmas in February. That's what I'm talking about, bro. And Marco, I always told myself I wish I could live in Lake Arrowhead or Big Bear. Never thought it would happen. When I was in the worst point of my life almost, that's when I ended up moving up here. And I'm like, how did I end up here? Like, it's where I've always wanted to live. But I made it work. And I struggled for years. I mean, I struggled for years. But I was going to do anything it took to stay up here rather than move back down the mountain. Julie says, I'm sick of putting chains on all the time with my front wheel drive. Yeah, trust me, I understand. I understand. That's not a fun situation. Chains are not fun. I've never used them in the 9 years that I've lived here. I know that's probably not, oh my gosh, not smart, but alright guys, give me like 2 or 3 minutes because I have to focus on the laptop to get this thing uploaded. So hang on, guys. Alright, here we go. Let me see here. I'm going to give it another 15 minutes, guys, and if it's still snowing like this or even picks up, then I am going to go do another video while this one is uploading. Because this first video, it was just kind of light snow flurries for most of the drive, but I took us intentionally to the two snowiest parts of this whole town right now. The top of Sugarloaf and then Upper Moonridge again, just so you guys can see the snowiest areas in this mountain range at the moment, or at least in the Big Bear area. Alright, hang on a second. Dun, 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 the end of time. Oh. All right. Okay, it's only at 6% uploading. Let me do this real quickly, and then we can let it go for a while. Hang on. All right. I'm almost back, guys. I'm almost back. I apologize about this. I just always have to do this perfectly. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So it's going to probably be ready in an hour, you guys. I can't believe it's going to take that long. It's because, as I said, it crashed as it was almost fully uploaded, and then I had to start all over again. Oh, what a pain, what a pain. Conrad, we actually have 4. The one behind the one in the middle of the screen right now, or on the right center of the screen, that tree right behind it is wrapped with blue lights too, but for some reason that one stopped working maybe a year ago. And I just haven't gotten to it. Let's see. Bonbin says the clip of the donkeys was so hilarious. Dude, I love when I get to see them. It makes me so happy. And once again, Brandon, happy early birthday, dude. How old did you look in your videos? I gotta be honest, dude, like 15 or 16. You're gonna look great when you're an old man, dude. Julie says, when are we gonna be able to watch the new video, Nick? Oh, you're so awesome, Julie. It's gonna be about an hour, sadly. Sadly. But the snow looks like it's staying consistent out there, so that's good. Jackie says, do you upload from your phone? So I do all my recordings from my phone. There's a time-lapse that's sitting right next to the camera that you guys are looking at right now. That's the only time I use my GoPro these days, or when I'm riding my Harley for the channel. I'll wear my GoPro. Because I can't be driving my Harley holding my phone. I shouldn't be doing that anyway, holding my phone. Boy fame, Nick, this used to happen to me when I posted. It's a pain in the butt, but it's very stressful to make videos and posted, edited. I understand, brother. That's why I don't do any editing. I think that's part of the charm of this channel, is what you see is what you get. I don't do any editing. I just, like, if I hit stop on the recording and then I hit start again, I just patch those together and then upload it. As I said, it's just what you see is what you get. Julie says, I see the donkeys all the time living off the 38. Totally. And then over in Irwin, especially towards the back there, they're everywhere. Marco, Big Bear and Weather and More, it's the best. Marco, you make it the best. It's friends and family like you who make it the best. Thank you that's such a nice thing to say. And Jackie, how do you pause when you're making a video and it keeps going, if that makes sense? I'm trying to articulate that one in my brain. How do I pause when you're making a video and it keeps going? Oh, I feel like this is, oh my gosh. If you could ask me again. I'm trying to figure that one out. Oh, man. Well, hurry back, my friend. Hurry back. Okay, so, like, if you run into someone, So I'll just like if I'm answering it right, if I get like a phone call on my other phone while I'm recording using a different phone, I'll just like pull over, stop the video, take the phone call, and then I'll start it right up. Like I'll get back right in the same lane I was in, right about where I stopped, and then I'll start it again, and you'll never know that I stopped. If that's the question you are asking, I hope I answered it properly. Hope everything's okay. Just cruise back, my good buddy. Do you know I've never heard them, Julie? Like I've never heard them. Oh, now I'm reading it, Jackie. You said if I need to go for a minute, I yeah. So yeah, I just stop it, and if I keep on driving a little bit of a distance, I'll actually turn back around, and then I'll restart it right about where I turned it off. I really try to do this right, but again, I don't do any like cutting or pasting or adding stuff to the videos. Again, I think that's what kind of gives these videos their charm, because it's you know, you'll you'll hear the errors, and it's just it's it's real. It's real. Like you know, it shows that there's a lot of imperfection in what I'm doing, but it comes off real, natural, and yeah, I really I really like it. Also because I don't know how to edit, so that kind of makes it so I don't do any editing either. So how do I seam two clips together? Um, in iMovie on my iPhone, I can hit a button that says Create Movie, and then it'll pull up all of my video clips, and then I'll just start from the first one, and then just click on whichever one's in next in that sequence, and then I'll hit a button that says Create Movie, and then boom. I mean, it is so simple. It is so simple. It really is. Even for me. Marco says it's been a long time since we don't see the donkeys. Well, hopefully we'll be seeing more throughout this wintertime. I seem to be seeing them a lot more this year when I'm not recording. What Conrad said. Okay, okay. Yeah, Julie, I would love to hear them. I would love to hear them. Well, thanks, Jackie. That's a super nice compliment that I make it look seamless. Thank you. I mean, that's my goal. That's why, as I said, like if I keep on driving while I'm doing something else instead of recording, I'll stop, turn around, go all the way back down the street, come back again, and once I get right about where I think I stopped it, I'll start recording again, and then you'll never know. I'll even pick up the conversation sometimes. I'll remember what I was saying right before I have to switch to do something else, and then I'll keep that in my mind, and once I get to that point, I'll finish what I was saying. Like it's it's pretty funny. Boy fame, it looks so gorgeous. I show my mom. She says it's gorgeous and very wonderful out in Big Bear. Well, tell your mom I said hello, my brother, please, and tell her when she brings you up here, just be extra, 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 extra cautious, dude. Marco says, "Did you check Jackie and Shadow?" I haven't checked on them in a while. You guys give me great, great info on it always. I just always forget to. I always forget to. I'm I don't know why, because I think they are just the cutest, most beautiful angels ever, and they are something that makes our town even more special. We're very lucky to have them up here. But you guys always keep me fully informed and totally posted on it. So thank you. Julie says Big Bear is beautiful. I'm so lucky I get to rent my mom's vacation home. Yeah, you are super super lucky. We are both super lucky to live up here, right? Eddie Clark, hey guys, just getting off work. How's Nick? What's up, bro? Good to have you back, man. You know what, man? I'm just grateful to have you here whenever you're here, Eddie. I'm pretty good. And how are you doing, my brother? Yes, Jackie, and there's a couple other friends on here who will always keep me posted, but I think you give me the most up to date info, and I do appreciate it. I Once again, we're always helping each other out here. I love it. I love it so much. Very much so, Julie. Thanks, Eddie, brother. That makes me very happy too, man. Oh, Eddie, thanks, dude. I'm a pretty diehard fan of you too, man. We all need to really realize how lucky we are to have each other, you know? You're gonna enjoy it, Eddie. You're gonna enjoy it. I'm telling you what. I if we can, gosh, if we can get all snow out of this next storm, it's gonna finally be something along the lines of what I've been waiting for all season. But I'm really concerned that the rain is gonna squash any possibility for big snow. So I'm knocking on wood right now, just just praying that we can maintain colder temperatures and keep the snow. The rain's good for the lake. Don't get me wrong. The lake loves it and we need it. But I'd much prefer to see some deep snow out there so we can go have fun out there. Jackie says, "Oh, hold on. I Tally's here too. Hold on. Would you say that Snow Valley gets more snow than Big Bear? It looks like it on my weather app. I'd say it's pretty close, and probably in a lot of cases. Um, yeah, that's a really great question. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe half the time they do, at least compared to Big Bear Valley. But if you're talking about our ski resorts up here, like Bear and Snow Summit, it's gonna be pretty close. It's gonna be pretty close. That's a great question. And Jackie says, "Oh look, Nick, how many people you help? We are so lucky to have each other and help each other. God put you here for a reason." Wow. Thank you. Thank you. As I said, you guys have made me feel like I actually have a purpose in my life now, instead of just floating around. Like, I'm very grateful for that. I'm on a mission, and it's just to catch all the weather up here and share it with the world. Boy fam, I started learning YouTube since 2017. Try to learn how to be a YouTuber editor, but I try to learn to YouTube since I started doing YouTube channel for 7 years now. I'm still not giving up. You should never give up, dude, ever. Marco, so that's putting me on the spot there. If I could afford to live back in my hometown on the beach though, in Newport Beach, I I don't know. It's a great question. It's a great question. It would have to be on the beach though, not just living in Newport Beach, blocks away from the beach. I would have to be living on the beach. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. Honest to goodness, no idea. Jackie, I saw a post once from Snow Summit that said, "Don't worry, the lake is not sad. We make snow from the lake, and then the snow melts and goes back to the lake." That's true. Not all of it though, because a lot of it evaporates. Think about that. Eddie says, "Nick, we're lucky to have you." Thanks, man. Seriously, thank you, dude. And Tally says, "Thank you so much for the info. So glad for this community." I'm so glad for it too. I just, you know, the info I just gave you was literally winging it because I am not sure, but I have heard many times that Snow Valley has this much more snow than we have here. So I know it can get super cold there too because it's down in a bowl. Even though you drive to a lower elevation to get to the base there, um, like once you leave the little Arctic Circle and start to head down towards Snow Valley, lots of times the temperature will drop between 7 and 10 degrees just on that like 2 mile stretch or less to get down there. It's crazy. It's a lower elevation, but that cold air stays at the bottom of that bowl. Yeah, yeah, Jackie, true. Totally two different worlds for sure. Conrad, I think you're turning around twice is definitely worth it. Marco says, yeah, yes, Jackie. I and Marco says I go for the Big Bear Mountain. You know what? I'll tell you what. When I was living in my hometown for most of my life, if you would have given me that option while I was living there, I would have picked here in a heartbeat. And just like if you gave me the option for Hawaii, I would have picked that. But I used to live there also, so I've lived in all these beautiful places, and once you live there for a while, some of the luster and the novelty of it kind of you start to take it for granted a bit. And I constantly try to keep myself grounded and remind myself how lucky I am to be here. Boy Fame says I have the beach house near me. Like maybe I life in Southgate. The beach is maybe like 15 minutes away from my house, which is nice and close, dude. Conrad, Jackie S. I must have seen you on Friends of Big Bear. Boy Fame, I live down LAX at Los Angeles. Oh, cool, man. That must be cool to see all those planes flying in and out. At least you don't live in Playa del Rey. That'd be pretty loud, right? Crazy. Eddie says crazy to hear the voice of him. I watched his vid since 2018. You guys are great, man. Eddie, you're pretty darn good people yourself. Julie, you lived in Hawaii? That's cool. Yes, I lived on the Big Island when I was 19. I moved out there, and my brother was living out there, and I lived with him for the first couple months, and then met a few friends, and I moved out and lived with them. And yeah, it was a great experience. I've been a couple times. Yeah, Julie, it's a wonderful place. It really is. Being a local is a lot different, though. Wow, it's coming down out there, guys. Marco, that's very well said, dude. Very well said. Every place has its own pleasure. That's so well said, Marco. Eddie's been an avid watcher since. Wow, that's 6 years, dude. I can't believe how long we've been doing this. It's it's crazy. You've used up so much of your life watching this channel, dude. Seriously. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And you still seem like a positive, happy dude. So, thankfully for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, Conrad, I agree, man. I agree. Just living with the weather in Cali is great. 100%. Eddie says, I wish I could stay longer. It's 4 a.m. here. I got to work in 3 hours. Well, Eddie, get some rest, man. I'm thankful that you were even here at all, brother. So get some rest. This live feed will be over probably around 10 a.m. or so, and then we'll be starting another one tomorrow night for the big part of the storm, for the start of that. Love you too, Eddie, man. Sleep well and have a fantastic day at work. Jackie says, I can see it coming down on the Eagle Cam. Jackie is covered in snow right now. All right, guys, you know what? Hey, babe, are you awake? Do you want to go for a quick drive? It's really coming down out there. All right, baby. Theo, Luna, come here. Come on. Theo, come here. Come on. He doesn't want to. He's just wrapped in these blankets. Come on, buddy. I'm sorry. Come on, Luna. Come on. Luna girl, come on. Oh. Come on, guys. Here's your little bed. Here's your little bed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Stay there. Come on, Luna girl. We got to go before the snow lets up. Come on. Come on. Come on, big girl. You're such a little dork. You are such a little dork. Come on, Theo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Theo, come on. Here we go. Here you go. I'll come get you guys as soon as I get back. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to make like Tom and Cruise. I'm going to make like a banana and split real quick. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Julie. Peter, guys, our friend from the Netherlands is here too. Great to see you, man. Wonderful to see you, my brother. I'm actually heading out right now, Peter, because it's starting to snow pretty good out there, so I got to go make another video. This video that I already made should be uploaded while I'm out there. So don't forget, if that video pops up on your notifications, hook me up with a like. I'd appreciate it. In the meantime, I am out. I am Audi 5000 right now. Thank you guys. I know. You know what, Brandon? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll bring the dogs tomorrow. Thank you, Miss Anderson. Appreciate it. I will be very careful. I hope you guys stick around. I'll be back in about 45 minutes. We're going to go to the snowy part of town right now. How about that? Huh? 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 All right, let's go. Babe, this is your last chance. Do you want to go? All right, my angel. I love you, babe. I'll be back. Oh, I almost forgot my Zin. Don't want to forget my Zin. All right. I was going out in a t-shirt like always. Bye, babe. I love you guys. I'm about to leave. As you can see, I'm pulling away right now. Please don't leave me, you guys. But I know everyone has to go to sleep eventually, but I can't wait to get back home and see you guys. But this is what I do. Alright guys, that was a shorter video. This one's only like 27 minutes compared to this other one that's twice that long. I'm sure that one's uploaded by now. But yeah guys, give me a moment. I gotta check the comments on the new video real quick. Hang tight. Babe, I'm back. Alright, hang on. Oh, it just uploaded 13 minutes ago. Cool. Let me, as I said, just let me get some of these comments out of the way. I don't even see any, I don't think. I'll tell you what, because I'm so tired, that's a bit of a relief. Because I am so OCD about staying on top of the comments, it's crazy. But you guys are so worth it. Hang on. I have to put my little stuff in here. The Getboards stuff and the Big Bear Weather and More channel stuff. Okay. Hold on. Alright, hang on. Thanks for bearing with me, you guys. And thanks, all 26 of you who stuck around. That's absolutely awesome. Marco says, Nick, you're back. Alright. I am back. Cool to see you guys chatting with each other. That's awesome. Makes me smile. Oops. Hang tight. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. I always thought it was like it was. In the next video, I did a couple donuts in the Snow Summit parking lot. Just had to let loose for a quick second, but once we get more snow, I'll be going to some of these satellite parking lots outside of the main resort a little bit more to have some good times. I'm telling you, it's so much fun. And then after this video uploads in probably 30 minutes or so, I'm probably going to go upstairs and try and sleep a little bit with my baby, because I know I'm going to have to be up at the crack to go catch, to see how much snow we got overnight, because the earlier I go, the better it is, without the sun really being directly on top of us and the temperatures being below freezing. I can capture pretty much what we caught overnight. But when I was out there right now, it was pretty darn good, guys. It was pretty darn good. Some of it, it was snowing pretty good. So that makes me happy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy.
One of these times, you guys, we should do like, man, I wish there was a way to like get all of you on here so I can actually hear you guys talking, and we should do like a karaoke night. I think that'd be awesome. Hang on a second. Nick, if you're talking to us, we can't hear you at all. Do I sound like I'm in a cave? But you can hear me, so that's good. Let me try messing with this. Is it any better? Oh, thank you, Conrad. Thanks, guys. But Jackie's still having a hard time hearing me. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm putting something away real quick. Marco, so the reason I don't wear the jackets and stuff too often, you'll see me walking out there in shorts during heavy snow often also, because I'm always coming in and out from the house for my job. I'm constantly driving, and then for this channel. So usually I'm just walking from my front door to the car. And I get really sick and tired of having to put on so many layers, like 10 or 15 times a day, and then take them back off. It gets really tiring. So I'll just end up, you know, just wearing my shorts and a t-shirt and just run out to the car real quick, and I'll be nice and warm. Because I'm not getting out of the car, but that's why you'll always see me, or not always, most of the time you'll see me in a short sleeve or shorts. And I'm glad you guys can hear me a little more. I'm trying not to be as loud because I think my baby might be asleep. And Jackie, I think Rachel is asleep now. I was reading part of that. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking about the Eagles. Too bad Donovan McNabb doesn't play for them anymore, right? I know, Marco. I know, bro. I'm as I said, once you get used to the weather up here, believe it or not, for the 30 seconds it takes to get from my front door to the car, it's actually refreshing being out there in short sleeves and shorts. But I do keep warm clothing in my car just in case I get stuck somewhere, because that would be a bad situation. Yeah, yeah, Jackie. This is true. This is true. So I won't wear flip-flops during this time of year. That's the one thing you'll never catch me in. I know, Marco. I'm a little bit on the crazy side, but it's I mean, you'd be fine too. I promise you. It seems like it's really awful, and we're getting some big snowflakes coming down. Holy moly, look at the size of those things. What on earth is going on out there? Do you guys see how big those are? Wow. That's exactly right, Conrad. And you guys, I've got the remote start feature for both my cars. So I'll start my car from inside, and by the time I go out to my car, my windshield's already defrosted, my seat heaters are already on, and the heat's on. So I have my presets like perfectly tuned for cold winter days. I have like 6 different presets I can use for that blue Subaru. If it's really cold and really snowy, I have it on maximum winter, which is what I call it. It just warms everything inside. And then when it's average, I have it on medium winter. And then in the summertime, I've got it on like maximum summer for the AC to be blasting when I walk into the car. And yeah, it's and the seat coolers in the summertime, because the blue car has seat heaters and seat air conditioning too. It's pretty crazy. Marvin P, what's up, dude? I sure hope so, Marvin. I sure hope so, man. Just to see a few minutes of a blizzard would be amazing. I would be so thankful. Don't apologize. I love seeing you guys talking and having a good time together. You have no idea how good that makes me feel. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Let me get the dogs back out here. Let me get the dogs back out here. Come on, guys. Come on, get back up on the couch. Get back up there. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Luna. Good girl. Come on, Theo. Theo, come on. You're such a sweet doggies. Oh, thank you, Marco. I need to do that drive during one of these snowstorms. But when I do that, I would probably have to leave right as it's starting to get light outside, just to make sure I avoid traffic, because as soon as I get down to the bottom, I'll just turn around and come right back up. It's pretty sketchy, but again, it's something very helpful for you guys, because then you can see what's actually happening and determine whether you want to come up or not. It's a good thing. Marco, it's a great drive, man. It's a beautiful drive. It is a longer drive than all the other drives up the mountain. It's the longest one, but as far as I'm concerned, it's the most beautiful, because it makes you feel like you're in a really big mountain range, because you're driving parallel to the mountains for most of that drive. And then when you get to the end almost, you make like a 180 almost and come back parallel along the other side, and it just feels like a huge mountain range. I love it. I didn't see any construction on Highway 38 last time Rachel and I went down, or last time I went down, maybe like, I don't know, maybe it was 3 weeks ago, something like that. I didn't see any, or maybe there was by Seven Oaks a little bit, but I think I went when they weren't working. But yeah, there still might be a little bit. So I take that back. It is, Marco, right? It's an absolutely great drive. Boy fame, you're about to see when I upload this next video. You're about to see, dude. The roads are white. It is beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like it a lot. I need to see what time I started this live feed so I don't go over the. So we've been doing it for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So that would mean that it was just before 11 that we started this. So let me see here. 3, 15, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 8 more hours we can keep this video on. So 10 a.m. I'm going to shut down this video. And then the next live feed we're going to have you guys is going to begin tomorrow evening. I'm not going anywhere right now, so don't worry about that. But I want to tell you guys approximately what time tomorrow it's supposed to start. And now the snow totals are showing significantly less. Can you believe that? Now it's showing only 10 inches in the next 48 hours. Come on, man. So irritating. But let's see here. What time tomorrow night am I going to start the live? Let's see here. Oh, it looks like it might be a little bit earlier. Maybe around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. It's supposed to start off as rain tomorrow at about 3. But then at 4 it says it's changing over to snow. And then it's going to be non-stop until, oh my goodness gracious. Non-stop snow. And then at 6 a.m. on Wednesday, it's when we get a 5-hour break. And then at 12 p.m. on Wednesday, it keeps going for a few hours, and there's another break. And then at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, it starts up again for maybe 10 hours in a row. And then let's see here. How long of a break do we have? And then there's about a 12-hour break. And then Thursday at 7 p.m. it starts again and ends at pretty much 8 a.m. Friday, but it's showing a 2 and 3 p.m. on Friday, a little bit of snow. But yeah, it looks like once we start this next little batch here at, what did I say? 3 p.m. tomorrow, it's going to be non-stop until, let's see. Wow. It's almost going to be 3 straight days of non-stop snow, you guys, starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. It looks like about 65 hours straight. Marco, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, my brother. I appreciate you being here so late. Hope to see you back tomorrow evening, my bro. And don't forget that these live feeds, my friend, are always going to be about 11.5 hours long. And then I have to stop it and start another one, okay? But good night to you, my brother. Sleep well and have a wonderful day. I'm going to take my kratom right now. You too, Marco, my bro. Marco, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Holy moly, look who showed up. Look what the awesome sauce dragged in. Lock.2. What's up, Lock? How you doing, my bro? Hang on. I gotta put my Indian food that I didn't eat in the fridge real quick so I can eat it tomorrow. I don't want it to go bad. They always give you enough for 2 meals, so to be a bit conservative about it, I don't eat the whole thing so I can make sure I have a second meal out of it. Okay, let me get back here. God bless you too, Marco. Never boy fame. Never caught an earthquake on the live feed. Not yet, at least. You know, I learned something pretty cool from Locke, you guys. Locke has a channel, and he does some cool stuff on there. It's very informative stuff, but one of the videos, he went to one of these big stores like a Walmart or like Target or something like that, and they have all these different space heaters, and they were priced like from super low to super high, but he showed all the specs on these things, and they were all like the exact same power. Some were big, some were small, but they all did the same exact thing. Some cost a lot, some cost a little. So that's I appreciate that, because when I buy my next wall heater, I know I'm not going to have to spend a fortune on it because of you. Oh, that sounds nice. A nice heated blanket. I've got a heated blanket that's still in its wrapper. I've never opened it yet. My mom got me for Christmas one of those heated jackets, and she keeps on asking me, "So did you wear your jacket?" And I feel so bad because I haven't put the jacket on yet, and I feel so bad because she was so excited for like 2 months prior to Christmas to get me that jacket, and I feel like such a bad son because I haven't worn it yet. As a matter of fact, when I got that shed out there, we moved so much stuff into the shed, and I'm worried that I may have put it in one of the boxes, and I just feel horrible about it. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately, boy fame, I do. I mean, we don't have anything up here. I guess it would be pretty cool to have like a Walmart or like a Bass Pro Shops or something up here. Definitely not Kmart anymore or Target or anything like that, but like a big Walmart or just something like that. That would be wonderful. But unfortunately, we do have to drive down. That's why I order everything from Amazon. Everything. And while you guys are chatting real quick, I am going to. Hey, Marco's still here, bro. Marco, what are you doing, bro? Is there a boogeyman under the bed? Well, just so you know, you're always welcome to stay, my bro. You're always welcome to stay. And maybe keep us on in the background, so when you wake up in the middle of the night, you can say, "What's up?" I agree with you, boy fame. I agree, dude. Marco, I'm in that same boat all the time, my friend. I struggle to sleep. I really do. But guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go back to the newest video I just uploaded so I can respond if there's any comments. No comments yet. Wow, that's amazing. I can't believe that. That's pretty darn amazing. It's amazing. All right, this video's about ready to be popped up here. Locke says, I'm 120 pounds and I get cold fast. I just keep the space heater in my room at 80 degrees. The rest of the house is heated with gas. Either way, the electric bill keeps being 400 plus. So I got the blank. Dude, 400 plus is crazy, bro. Hopefully get the room wasn't as warm. The blanket will keep me warm. It uses about 150 watts, but it turns on and off, so about 50 watts average. Oh, so on the new video that I just uploaded while I was out there driving again, making another video, but I'm assuming because it's really late, so most people are probably asleep. They're gonna wake up and be like, 2 more videos? Really? Oh my gosh. Seriously. Or some of them, if they wake up at like 10 or 9 or 10, there's probably gonna be a 3rd video that they'll wake up to. Because as soon as it gets light out there, I wanted to, or as soon as there's any light out there, I wanted to drive around the lake just to show everyone what happened overnight. And give me a minute. I'm about to upload this other video, and it should be ready to be viewed in about 30 minutes. This second video is a lot better because there was actual pretty good snow coming down, so I'm excited about it. Oops, I gotta transfer to the computer first. That would kind of help. How you doing, babe? Me too, boy fame. Me too, dude. What's up, Marco, my brother? I'm missing some of the comments because I'm at the laptop right now trying to get this other video uploaded, so let me scroll back through the comments. Hang on, Marco, give me a second, my bro. Let me see what's going on here. All right, let's see. Marco says, just thinking of your live. And then Marco says, yeah, Jackie. And Lisa Marie, we appreciate everything you do for us. Thank you, friend, and tell your beautiful wife we said hi and hello. Well, I definitely will, Lisa Marie. Thanks for sticking around. I really, really enjoy having you guys here. This is absolutely amazing. So, Marco, you're planning on skiing next week, huh? Well, if you have any... so you can reach me, just leave a comment. Or find my email address on the channel. It should be in the channel description, and it's definitely in the description of every video. At least I think it is. And then you can find me there. I'm not so good about checking my emails, so if I see, I'm pretty good at responding to pretty much all the comments, and usually kind of quickly. So if you need me, leave a comment, because as I said, again, I don't check my emails too often. Hang on, guys. right, hang tight. Okay. Why did that just happen? Okay. Again, guys, give me just a couple minutes here. Trying to get this video prepared to upload. Okay. It says it'll be ready in 20 minutes. So that's good. I just need to prepare the video again. Okay, now let me just do one more thing and then I'll be right back to you, to my fam. To my fam. Again, guys, I'm almost done. I'm almost done here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this here. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then, alrighty then. I got one more thing to do on this and then I will be ready. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I got that done. What's up, Flying Stone? Welcome back, bro. All the way from Carpinteria. I did fall asleep. I'm sleep talking and sleepwalking right now. As a matter of fact, Flying Stone, I just got back from making another video because it started snowing pretty good out there. Again, I will not miss these snowstorms. I will not miss anything about them. Once they change and get significantly heavier, I always go catch it. I can't believe I've been doing this for so many years. But I really do enjoy it. Yeah, you guys, I just had like 30 minutes ago, a mocha frappuccino. One of those glass bottle Starbucks ones that you get at the store. I buy a bunch of those. Good night, Jackie. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating, being a great part of the family. Hope you have a great sleep, and don't forget tomorrow night. Obviously, we'll still be up until 10 a.m., but tomorrow night or afternoon, we're going to start another one about 3 o'clock or so. And then you guys can hang out and watch it change from rain to snow. It'll be pretty cool. So good night, my good buddy. And I'm glad you're having fun with these. It is a lot of fun. Who would have thunk, you know? Who would have thunk? Oh, you're such a good little doggy. Oh, you're such a good little doggy. Back at you, my friend. Please sleep well. And as I said, we will most likely see you tomorrow. Or technically later on today. I've always wanted to live in Valdez just for one season. Just for one season. That would be awesome. I don't know if I could deal with snow almost every single day, but I mean, that would be a pretty awesome place to live if you love the snow. I have thought about that lock, but my regular job is driving around doing deliveries anyway. Stuff like that. It's kind of a similar type of a thing to DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff like that. It's very, very similar. But it was something I created myself, and I've built up quite a clientele over 7 years. honestly, I'm at a point where I get concerned about um, overdoing it because I already put in so much more so much more time in the things that I'm doing than anybody else that I know around here. Everyone else has, it seems like, they're good 9 to 5 jobs, and then they can relax and not think about work after, and they get days off and stuff. I haven't had a true day off in over 6 years. Even when I went to Florida to go see my dad in July, I had to take all the phone calls for my work, contact the employee that I hired while I was gone for every single phone call, and it was just back and forth all day long. Like it's, you know, even though I didn't have to do any of the driving. So I literally, you guys, I have not had a day off in 6 years. That's no joke. Like I work every single day, and as I said, when I went to Florida, um, I had a good friend who helped me out for the 4 days I was gone, and but I had to take all the phone calls. So I'd communicate with my driver, and then I'd communicate with my customer, and then back to my driver, and back to the customer, and like that's all day. What I would love to do is, even if it's just for 24 hours, be able to turn my phone off just for a 24-hour period and not have to worry or be concerned about losing business or missing comments and stuff. But this stuff is so important for me, and I've always known the hardest working people out there, whether you're not the sharpest tool in the shed or whether you're extremely bright, it just doesn't matter. If you work your absolute butt off and go above and beyond and just show up earlier and leave later than anybody else, um, eventually opportunities will present themselves and you will become a success. And I know sometimes it'll happen quickly and sometimes slowly, but it always will materialize if you work for it. Always. As I said, all the super successful people I've known have always been the hardest working people. I mean, literally the hardest working people, and I don't want to go through life stressing out, living, you know, that, I guess, that paycheck to paycheck type thing. I'd like to be able to enjoy my life a lot more, and so far I've been working great at that because I get to do what I want to do each day. I'm responsible, so I put my principles before personalities, right? I take care of what I have to. My hours are always the same, and um, so I don't have to deal with a boss at all ever. It's it's my own thing. But the problem is that even if I'm sick, I still have to work. Like it doesn't matter how I'm feeling, because I can't call in sick, you know. But I want to have a really great life. I want to take my wife traveling, and I'm hoping in the next decade, this YouTube channel, through the ad revenue, as the subscriber count grows and stuff, I really hope that helps me out a little bit. Definitely, Conrad. Definitely. You're right about that. Lock, I just can't. I just can't, dude. I would have done that years ago. In the business I'm in, someone else will um, come in and swoop them up. And this is a small town. I have to keep every client that I have. I wish I could, but it's not possible. Conrad, that's absolutely right. Like I'm trying to invest in my old man when I'm an old man. Like I want to be set down the road. I don't want to be a burden on anybody. And in the meantime, I don't want to just work and not be able to enjoy the fruits of my labor, you know, which is how it's been going for years. I can never really leave town. I have no one to help me. Um, and Rachel has her own Airbnb cleaning business and stuff, so you know she's always busy, but she, she does have days where she doesn't have any houses to clean, and so she can go down and see her family and our kids and grandkids in Los Angeles and stuff like that, and um, like I don't even get to go do that. Loads of competition. Loads of competition. But thankfully, because of my consistency, my ambition, and my motivation to succeed, you know, the competition's always in my dust. But it's when I rest on my laurels and start to, you know, take time take time away. Like I just, if I didn't have a financial obligation to my mom every month, because I pay for my mom's car, and you know, yeah, it doesn't leave me with anything left, but to be able to do that for this woman who did so much for me and put up with so much from me my whole life, that's a huge gift. I cannot risk not being able to take care of my mom's car. Like that's, if it was just my stuff, you know, it's, that's a different story. Maybe I would be able to hang up the phone for a day, but I mean, I cut it close every single month. Maybe if I was making plenty of money, where you know, if I lost a couple customers, it wouldn't matter if I did that every few months. But like every single person matters. They really do. And I mean, Locke, seriously, that is a really great idea. Like, if I'll tell you what, if I didn't have this channel, because I put a lot of time into this, a lot of time into this channel, I would definitely be doing Uber Eats and stuff like that, or just even regular Uber also, because then I could market myself on this channel too, and get a ton of business from all of you that drive up here. I mean, I'm nothing special, but I mean, I'm sure people would like pay me to have me come and pick them up, which that would be awesome. But we'll see how things go. I'm just trying to stay on this path without getting overwhelmed, um, because burnout is a real thing, and I I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified to be super broke and poor, and like I just I've I've been there before, and I don't want to go back. Like I'm so scared of it. That's why I don't take time off, and I work that much harder. I'll do all the work that is asked of me every single day. I don't. If someone called me right now, I'd probably help them out. Oh, Jackie, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. I am super proud of you guys for taking care of your mom for 7 years like that, though. That's, I mean, what a valiant, beautiful thing to do. What a valiant, beautiful thing to do. Um, I mean, I know no one wants to put their folks in a place like that. Even if it's a great, well-renowned place that you know really does care, it's it's just super hard. Like it's so expensive, so expensive. We got to keep my grandparents home, and then my grandpa's for his last 2 months he had to go into one of those places. But the day that he passed on, um, they knew he was going, and he wanted to come back home and let that happen there. So he came back home, and within, I think, an hour and 3 minutes or something, he was gone. But he got to come back home, and that was very special. But yeah, that's stuff that's really hard to think about. Um, for my family, I have 6 older siblings, so you would think that between all of us, we could all pitch in and keep her at one of the kids' houses. Um, you know, I just don't see a lot of my older siblings pitching in, and um, yeah, it's I don't know, kind of sad how my family is. Kind of sad, but oh, Jackie, that's so sad. That's so sad. I really hope you can find a way to communicate with her again somehow. I mean, I don't care what people are going through, how hard it is. I know it's a lot easier to say it from this side, but I really hope that you do find some way, because that's a tough situation. Oh man, I really hope you figure it out, Jackie. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I think about that all the time. It's I man, and I know that that eats you up every single day. And this and the situation with your mom, like, my goodness, talk about the hardest emotional things you can go through, and you're still standing. Give yourself credit for that. Just don't ever live with any regret. You know, I'm a stubborn person who, like, a couple of my siblings I don't like at all, and I don't want to talk to them, but they're the ones who caused so many problems, and then it got to a point where I just washed my hands of them. I'm sure they didn't care, but you know, I'm sure I'll feel bad if that time comes for them, and I, even though I don't like them at all, I'd regret not reaching out, because they're not the type that would reach out either. So it's like, I mean, at that point, it's just squashing the ego, which I know is really hard. It's all good. It's super late, and we're all family here. You know, we're all here for each other. Rachel's been through some incredibly tough stuff, you guys too. Stuff that you guys wouldn't even imagine. Like, I won't go into it, but she's been through the hardest thing any human can go through. The hardest thing any parent could possibly go through on planet Earth. She had to go through it. It's just it's just horrible. Yeah, absolutely, Conrad. And the fact is, everybody has their issues. We all do. We're all human. But what separates a lot of people is how we deal with it individually. And you know, some people can't, and other people's find ways to deal with the rough and tumble stuff that life throws at you. And again, that's what essentially separates the men from the boys, is, you know, because we're all given a poop sandwich on this planet, and it's just how you deal with it. You can complain and be a victim every day, and live that horrible life, or you can not be a victim and fight for yourself and believe in yourself, and just, you know, just do the best you can with what you got. Total poop sandwich. We all got served one the second we were born. I mean, life's great. Don't get me wrong. Life is a miracle. Life's a beautiful thing, but life's a struggle every second, every day, and we all go through it. But some people handle it a lot better than others, and I'd like to be the some people that handle it a lot better than others. What's up, Mike? Mike, you're welcome to the party, Mike. I know, Jackie, but I know that you can get away from that stuff too. That drink is just a temporary solution for a long term problem. You're going to have to eventually face it if you want to get through it. And I know giving that stuff up, I mean, it might get harder for you, but it'll only be for a short period of time. Just jump into some great groups and support systems and just try to develop all the tools that are offered out there and just have the biggest tool belt and just be ready for anything. But, you know, masking our pain is just never gonna do anything, and you're just gonna prolong the pain always. And I know I can say this easily over here, you know, but it's the absolute truth. You got to prepare yourself and run into the fire, and you know, I think positive things will always happen there. So what are you making in the crock pot, dude? Let me guess. Are you making some chili for the evening? Or are you making, what are you making, bro? Yeah, I thought crock pots were supposed to give you more freedom. That's funny, dude. That is hilarious. So, Locke, what does Idaho mean? IDIHO. I'm sure that's an acronym, right? Oh, tri-tip for tacos. Dude, how dare you, bro? That sounds so yummy, man. A crotch pot. That's hilarious. Oh, that's what I was thinking. But there's an asterisk on the end of it. So I was wondering, yeah. What's the special occasion, or is this just how you roll, dude? No. Let me scroll up and find it. Is it the one about your stepsister getting mad at dad? Oh, and moved to Idaho, then changed her name. Didn't hear from her for 10 years. Dude, that is so beautiful, Locke. That is so beautiful, dude. Congratulations on that. See, Jackie, there's a miracle right there. For 10 years. I mean, people can be estranged for so long, and the fact is tomorrow's not promised. Even the next minute is not promised. So Locke and Locke's family are super fortunate that this reunion happened while everyone was still around. A decade's a long time. I just don't want any of us to live with any regret, you know? Tell the people you love all the time how much you love them. Um, Try not to hold grudges. And I know these things are so easy to say, you know? And I struggle with it also. I know what the right thing to do for the best growth in life. But again, like my ego, although not big at all, still holds me back from doing some of these things with my older siblings. Um, you know, I don't want to reach out to them because I'm afraid of rejection still. And so if I don't reach out to them, I won't be rejected. But then again, I'd feel a lot better if something did happen to some of them, knowing that at least I tried. At least I tried. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, bro. That's one of the most beautiful places in these United States of America, brother. What a beautiful place. And I heard over the past decade there, it's gotten really, really expensive. Yeah, that's a beautiful place, man. Oh, let me check on the video real quick. Hang on, guys. It should be almost uploaded. The checks are still running. So I'm gonna have to wait a couple more minutes. And then I was thinking, I'll keep this on. I usually only sleep for maybe an hour at a time, so I'll probably just go upstairs with my wife for a little bit, crash out for an hour, then come back down and hang. But don't forget, this live feed will be done at 10, and then the next one's gonna start around 3. Conrad says my little brother's not speaking to me right now. Again, after we did, while my older brother was dying last year. Wow, man. Conrad, dude, man. I'm telling you, life is so, it's just, it's such a roller coaster. It is such a roller coaster. I mean, it's great how when there's really sad tragedies in our lives amongst the people that love each other, or at least have that unconditional love. Um, it's it's nice how the hard things can bring us together, but at the same time, it's also sad that it takes something terrible to bring people together. And the fact that you're not talking after that whole situation, man, I just, you know, for you, I just really hope that you can figure something out also, Conrad. And um, I know some people in these situations are at peace with the situation, and I can respect that. Again, though, like you just never know what's going to happen when the worst day does come, and to live with those types of regret, I think would be, for me, overwhelming. I I would want to find a way to escape. I know. I probably should do that lock. I mean, it's again, it's super hard, dude. But I know it's the right thing to do, and it'll be so much better for my future. And I know that's selfish to want to reach out just to make my life better down the road, but I mean, you're right, dude. You know what? When I wake up later today, I will definitely send one of my big brothers a message. What's up, Bert? Good to hear from you, my bro. And yeah, isn't that a beautiful place, man? Gosh, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, just beautiful. Good morning, my bro. Yeah, see, it, you have the courage, Conrad, and I respect that so much, that you have the courage to reach out, and you know what's going on in your situation is what I'm worried about reaching out and then kind of feeling like I'm being rejected, you know, because then I'll be embarrassed about it, and but again, that's just ego talking. It's just ego talking. It's beautiful, Jackie. So Locke, believe it or not, that's what I do with cleaning also. If my place is dirty and there's clothes on the ground or like plates on the table or just like it drives me so much, it drives me so crazy. And then once I end up getting it cleaned up, it's it is completely rejuvenating. I love it. Yeah, Jackie, that's again though, thankfully you got to say that. You know, thankfully you got to say that. And obviously there was nothing more that you could have done. There's absolutely nothing more that you you could have done. Like who? No one thinks that that's going to happen. I mean, no one thinks that that's going to happen. So I hope you don't live with like any guilt. Um, you know, every time someone close to us leaves this earth, it seems like most of us will find ways to like be like, oh, I should have spent more time with them. I should have taken them to that Dodger game that day that I was really tired, but I decided to cancel it, or like it's all of these I should have, I should. And I heard a great saying. It said, "Don't should on yourself," which is true. Do not should on yourself. Yes, it does, Conrad. Oh man, yeah, yeah. You can't beat yourself up about that, Jackie. I mean, it's again that was something crazy that happened. It's so unexpected. You, yeah, you absolutely cannot beat yourself up about it. But again, for someone like me who hasn't had that situation happen, it's really easy to you know to make these statements. All right, hang on, guys. I gotta check the video again. All right, I'm making it public now. All right, the video's uploaded. The one where I just got back a little while ago, when it was snowing pretty good out there. So let me just get these things ready on the video. Hang on a moment. All right, hang on. Let's see here. Select. All right. I think I got that. Let's see here. Ah. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's kind of similar to the situation with my 6 older siblings. It just seems like some of them want to like team up, and it's yeah. I don't have time. I don't have time for that. As I said, I want to be successful. I want to have a good life. I don't need this stuff in my life, but again, I don't want to live with any regret. Hey, Bert. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. You're always welcome here, brother. It's always good to see you, man. It is so weird, Locke. I mean, seriously, it's something that I mean we'll never fully understand. I mean, I understand it to the point where when it happens, you're done. Like, but I'm always hopeful there's something after. But then again, then I remind myself if there's nothing after, then it must be just like it was before I was born, you know? And I didn't have an issue. I didn't complain about it. And when you think about it, no one who's moved on to the other side has ever come back and complained about it. No one. So I'm hoping that's a good thing. Luna, you guys are welcome to hang out and chat. I'm just gonna close my eyes for. I'm gonna set my alarm for 1 hour. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys for being so real and sharing some really tough stuff here. And thank everyone else for just, being there for each other. It's pretty darn special. It's pretty darn special. I'm gonna keep you guys on though in the background, but I'm gonna put. I just set my alarm for 4:15, and that should be good. Love you guys too a lot. A lot. My real family. My real brothers and sisters. Good night to you, Locke. If you can't sleep, bro, I'll be back up in an hour. Or you can come back and talk to our friends that are still here. Luna. Hey, Kid Americana. Welcome to the channel, my friend. From East LA. My wife's from Whittier, not too far. That's really cool. I'm really glad to have you here. Thanks for your kind words.
Thank you so much. It is starting to look like winter around here. It makes me so happy. Happy to move. Oh my God. Gabriel, not bad at all, bro. I wasn't sliding at all. Dude, that's what people used to call me when I was growing up. That's awesome that you said that. I do, man. And a lot of times I don't even go to sleep. I push myself to stay up. I am a bit obsessive about this, but I really enjoy it. I appreciate you noticing the effort I put into it. That means a lot. I'll talk to you guys soon. I'm walking out of the house right now. It's a little morning video. Just showing you remnants of what happened overnight. I'll see you guys.
you?
Not really.
How'd you guys?
Good. Probably the most beautiful morning drive I've done in years.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm gonna try to get like an hour of rest. Hey guys. Hello, hello. Wait till you guys see this video. No joke, it's gotta be one of the most beautiful drives I've ever done. And I've done 3,400 videos up here. It's gonna take a while to get the video ready and uploaded though. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'll stick around and chat for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna definitely have to get one more like hour-long sleep. Oh, because the next few days is gonna be really busy. All right, give me a second. Give me a moment. How's the chicken?
Great.
Take that. Come on, guys.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, nice, Dylan. You're gonna be here for a very snowy time, my friend. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, gee, a 4-hour nap, that would be great. That would be great, but I have a feeling if I sleep longer than an hour, it's gonna be hard for me to wake up. That's why like 30 minutes or 1 hour works big time. Yeah, Dylan, you're gonna have a lot of fun, bro. I'm really happy for you guys. But I'm telling you guys, this video that I just made, like, I can't believe it. Like, it's incredible. It is so beautiful. Like, as the sun's rising, it's just all the clouds and everything. It was just incredible. You're absolutely right. Traffic would be a lot better during the week. But depending on what time you come up Tuesday, because I think the first part of Tuesday is supposed to be some pretty heavy snow as well. And then it starts to slow down from Tuesday until Friday. But tonight, tomorrow, and early Tuesday is gonna just hammer us, I hope. Luna, Theo. Luna. Luna, come on. Luna, come on. Come on. Come on. Did you get my text?
Yeah.
Just now?
No, this
Oh.
morning when you sent it.
Okay.
I do regret not forcing myself up to go see that beautiful drive you're talking about.
Oh, at least I got it on video. It's definitely worth a watch. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Dylan, just be safe, man. I know you will be. I always suggest, like, right before you leave your house, call 800 Caltrans or go on the Caltrans website, just to see for sure what the conditions are like, and then maybe about 10 minutes before you get to the bottom of the mountain, call the phone number back again at 800 Caltrans or go online to their website and check again, because during these storms the road conditions change frequently, and with all this moisture coming through, more chances for big rock slides and stuff like that. So I just don't want you guys to have any issues. So frequently checking on your way to the mountain is a smart thing to do. But you guys will be fine.
I need to get some more coffee from the roasting company. I can't believe I I drank all that coffee you gave me. You bought me. It's like 6 bags.
Yes, Gordo, we did get some snow overnight. It wasn't much, but we did get snow overnight. All the roads are covered. As I said, this early morning video that I did, as soon as any light was outside, I went and started it. And towards the, like, 2/3 through the video is when the sun started to rise. And I'm telling you, it's one of the most amazing, most beautiful videos I've ever taken. And seriously, I've done like 3,400 videos of this stuff, and this was just, even without five feet of snow, it just looked unbelievable out there.
Hey, this isn't pouring right.
Oh, nice, Gordo. We'll get here safe and sound, man. And I hope you have a wonderful time when you get here, man. G says our next weekend's going to be in the 60s. I think winter is over for us. That sucks. I would love to have one of the puffer jackets, but I would never get to wear it. Yeah. You know what? Maybe like for 2 weeks out of your year. But they're so lightweight, even in just, you know, average cool temperatures, like 40s and 50s, it would be wonderful. It is so lightweight.
Darn it, I just dropped coffee greens everywhere.
You'll be good, Gordo, man. You'll be good. I'm always excited when you guys tell me that you're cruising up here, because I know how I used to feel inside before driving up here. I loved it. Yeah, you know what, G? My wife's totally opposite. She gets really cold, even in, like, I don't know.
Even in 70-degree weather.
Yeah.
I'm a very cold person. That's why I'm so impressed with those jackets, because it takes a lot for me to warm up. And with those jackets, I could have, you know, maybe like a thin long sleeve and the jacket, and even the sweater too when we went skiing. Usually I'd be cold, but
yeah.
those are great. I love those Champion sweaters. Those are so nice.
Yeah, I was quite shocked with the quality.
I really am. I really am.
And they're really heavy and just, yeah, really nice.
Definitely do the job.
Oh, that's nice. 66, that's a nice temperature for your air conditioning.
Ooh, it's cold.
I
I'm
remember
already cold hearing
when
that.
I was living with my mom, like, if I put it down below 72, she would get so upset because it racks up the bill.
Oh, I thought it was because she was cold.
Girl. Little gremlin girl. Hi, little gremlin. Hi, little gremlin. You do look like a little gremlin, you know that? Yes, you do. You're such a little gremlin, aren't you? You are such a little gremlin. You are such a little gremlin.
So,
66 all year, huh? That's pretty nice.
I'm getting dizzy walking in circles. Jesus. I'm gonna make my own oleato coffee this morning.
Nice, babe.
You have something I could type into?
I'm gonna take a nap, huh?
Something I could type you something? Okay. Let me just write it. Where can I write it? Or type it?
I'm no
What's
idea.
this paper?
Get up there, Luna. Get up there. Good boy, Pimp, for not getting out of her. Good boy. That makes me so proud. You're being such a good boy. I love it when he just lets her go.
Can I write on the back of this envelope?
Yeah.
Spectrum of
For what, babe?
write you a note. On Tyson.
Lucky. I'm losing all my hair. But I always had thin hair. I'll take off my glasses because I am about to close my eyes for a few. What do you think, Luna? Come on, big girl. Right in front of Pampers? Good girl. Yeah, sadly it happens to us.
Try to make it a little bit neater for you.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Here, oh my gosh.
Hopefully you understand my chicken scratch.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you know, that's what happens when you enable losers.
But how's that? Him? Her? Which one?
For like letting her.
All this hurt my mom.
Yeah.
For years, I mean, so many memories.
But if someone gives everyone in the family a glass of wine, the one who shows the poorest behavior, who's the alcoholic, you're probably not gonna give them the glass of wine, right? Or would you still give them the glass of wine?
I'll give you a half a glass. But yes, I agree
Thank
to
you.
a certain extent, but with that situation, it's hard for me too because everybody had a chance with that and it's given a boost to everybody in our family, you know? And it stayed in the family. Like, it's just upsetting.
Alright. I'm gonna go sleep for like
I'll go watch a movie.
Are you?
Okay.
Thank you.
If you guys can hear my TV, please let Nick know so that I can lower it.
I'll let you know that. For sure. For show. What are you gonna watch?
You have big ears. You're definitely gonna hear it.
What are you gonna watch?
There is a movie. Oh, here, I'll tell you right now what I'm gonna watch. I already started it. I'm watching. Oh, jeez. The Vow.
Okay.
It's about a girl who gets amnesia and she doesn't remember her fiance.
Okay.
Such a good movie.
Seems great. Enjoy your Hallmark movie, babe. Alright. But I can't fall asleep because I gotta wait for this video to fully upload. Luna, come here. She's going right for the cat box because she wants a little treat. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You are disgusting. You are disgusting, aren't you? Oh, stupid girl. Oh, stupid girls. Oh, stupid girls. Loose. Babe, did you take them out yet?
I forgot. Can you let them out? You want me to go down and do it?
Yeah, please. I'll let him out though. Come on, Theo. Come on, let's go outside. Oops. There you go, big guy and big girl. Hey, babe, what's in that glass thing that you ate last night? It looks really good.
Glass thing?
What?
Last thing that I ate last night.
It looks really good.
Where is it?
On the smoke?
Glass thing. Oh, it's not glass. It's my Pollo Loco container. Is that your way of telling me to throw it away? Here, I'll throw it away. Actually, I should give it my leftovers to the chickens. So that's what I'll do. Whenever I give the chickens any kind of snacks in the morning, I'm talking to you guys now, the live chat. The dogs will go over there and like sneak all their little bits that I threw to them. I'll throw leftovers to them every once in a while, and the dogs go over there and sneak it back in. They're so funny. What are you guys doing?
Give them a chance just so Luna doesn't poop.
I know, I know.
All depends, yeah, probably, because it's gonna be crazy.
It's too cold to sleep up there right now.
Okay. It's not too cold up there. It's always nice up there.
Look at how cute these are. I love them. You let them back in?
I'm not gonna wipe them down. You can just have to. I'm freaking exhausted. You already got some
No,
sleep.
you're fine. You can say no. I'm not upset.
I don't know why it just died like that, you guys, but. Whoa! It made Luna look like she vanished out of nowhere. She was in front of the car, then poof, she was gone.
They look so cute running around like that.
Yeah, they do. I'd like to see them in the deep snow.
When I first ever got Theo, he was this big.
Yeah.
And I went to go show him the snow, and I didn't realize how deep the snow is. I threw the puppy in the snow, and he went, and I was like, oh my god, he disappeared. I felt so bad.
That's funny, man.
Come on, you little stinky.
It's a long one, but just fast forward through different parts of the video so you can just see the incredible beauty.
Oh, I love the puppy. I love the puppy. Oh, look at it, the puppy.
I miss chest a little more.
You good boy, huh? You good boy? Alright, man. Whoops, good catch. Where's Theo? Come on, bud. Come on, little buddy.
Good girl, Luna. You're
He's
a good
boy.
girl. Come
He
on.
is such a good boy. Yes, he is. Good boy. Theo,
Come
Theo.
here. Where did you find mud? Like where? Where? She walked all over mud.
Since it's muddy, maybe if you put her back in there, I'll bring her out in like 20 minutes just so she's like dry.
Oh, don't look like
She squirms.
I know. She's a brat. She's not. We wipe their paws off when they come back in. They do not like it. I try to be gentle, but you know, dogs have sensitive paws. Believe it or not.
Is that right, Theo?
Biting me.
Oh.
She's biting me.
Oh. Look at that face. Look at that cute.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Look at her. She looks like a little girl with ponytails. How do
She does.
I love you, Luna.
You want me to take him too?
No, because he's
Well, you know what? Let me give them breakfast,
okay.
and then you can bring him out in 20 minutes.
All right.
We're looking at the dog food like this again.
All right, Pimp, you're in my way, buddy. You're right in the middle.
And that's where I'm gonna stay.
yeah, exactly.
That's what his face looks
Totally.
like.
Yeah, totally. No, you're not, kitty cat. No, you're not. Oh, buddy. Oh, Peppers. Hey, can you scoot over? Can you scoot over? Oh, can you scoot over? He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Get up there. Come on. Luna. Come on.
hope you have a wonderful day and you go to sleep for about 2 hours. Cool. Yeah, you gotta do that, wouldn't you? When I was young, my parents would let me sit on their back and steer, but that's like going. Thanks for working, my friend. I'll definitely do my best to send some of this your way. It was fun. When we get more snow, we'll do more of that for sure. Isn't it very much Christmas out there? It's so beautiful. I'll try to send some your direction.
Huh?